Alright then, welcome in. Have another week of Baldur's Gate 3. Hope everyone's been having a good day today. And for once, my ad was actually synced up with Rain's, so we finished at the exact same time. And I don't think they know it's finished yet. They're just doing the intro at the moment. Alright, just wait for them to finish. Rain, I'm finished early for once. Rain. 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 Rain.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yes, I was just doing my intro.
Yeah, I've actually finished early for once.
Oh my god, you finished your intro before I did. What is this world coming to? We are in the middle of the Githyanki crash, absolutely
Turn
destroying all
on
the
the
Githyanki.
share chat, please, before we forget.
Yes. Oh yes, thank you.
Ooh, and I should probably send my live post before I forget as well.
No, I was wondering where that was, because I was ready to, like, repost it. I've been waiting for that.
Have you posted your own?
Yes.
Are you sure? Okay, that it
Yes.
only just popped up for me. Blue Sky is very slow.
Yes. Yeah, I think it takes like 5 minutes to get notified for stuff now, which is weird.
Yeah, whenever I want to like see if I have new notification with Blue Sky, I have to actually click on the notification box like twice before anything will pop up.
I just normally either just click home or I just double check. Like people that I know that would normally tag me and stuff. Alrighty. So yes,
Alright.
we in the Githyanki crash, we are absolutely slaughtering most of them. Which,
That's right, we were
yeah.
going to, I think, okay, we did our rest already, yeah.
Yep, we did the long rest already.
If I remember, we were going to go back out and finish off a few more enemies, just to explore that entire area, because we have
Yeah.
that, like, entire pond area as well, like, behind that door.
Yeah, we have, I think like the waterfall area, and then I think there's another area as well, which we still haven't gotten to. Yeah, so there's
Yep.
a few, I think there's 2 areas that we need to do. Right. Oh, time to leave camp then.
You'll probably notice that I,
Very well.
pinned something on your channel.
Oh yeah, no, I did notice that. I don't know, like, it's fine.
Yeah. More enemies through the store over here. We should probably, start sneaking up towards them, since, they're looking the other way at the moment.
Yeah, also just as FYI, you're breaking up on Discord.
Okay, so it looks like I have the problems this time. Also turn my music off then as well. Because I think, like, last time you had, like, the Discord problems.
Yeah, I was having the connection issue, but yeah, it looks like today you're having it. I'm still need to chase the update as to when we're getting the upgraded fucking internet as well, because it's been like
Yeah.
a month since we've had the installation. It should not be taking more than a month to do the rest of the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah.
Sterling, why the fuck aren't you crouching? Well, I'll bring Asterion up, because Asterion obviously has sneak attack.
Well, what we should probably do, let me just check around here. I don't think there's any enemies up this top way. I think it's just these 4 here.
No, I don't think there
Or
is.
these 5.
By the looks of it. Yeah. I think we just can take care of these guys here, and then, yeah.
Yeah. You take the one on the left.
Alright. You ready? Yep. You ready?
Right. 3, 2,
3.
1. Go. And Karlak is still hidden for me. Nice.
Alright, I'm still hidden. Give me a second. I'm going to use my good old faithful. See if we can get all of them. Probably not.
Crossbow of Arcane Force. That might be good on you. Looks
Which
like
one?
it gives us Crossbow of Arcane Force. It looks like it gives a spell as well. I'll hold on to that for you.
Oh. Yeah, because that's good, because the one I currently have is equipped as I deal crit damage, then I get spell snipe, which means I get to steal. Yep, that's all. Actually, I might get Asterion just to come down here. Because I think they're still surprised. And then I will back up. Surprise, surprise. Yep, it's all surprise rounds. Good. Perfect.
Open up.
Carla just gonna leap from the top. Just drive the axe into them.
That was a very delayed hit.
Okay. Wow. That was 60. Well, you do know what that means is Asterian's gonna have a chomp. Chomp. Bitch.
Wow, you constantly have a problem with Asterion dropping their weapons.
Well, that they would just wish they would stop doing fucking disarm strikes on me. That was a waste of cutting words. Bullshit. I always hate when it's like, oh, cutting words. I just need to roll a 2 to stop them attacking, and then I obviously roll a fucking 1. Oh, nice crit. And push. Oh, you. Yeah, okay, I kind of guessed that that was fair play, but that's still bullshit.
I reckon what you should do is probably try and hit the one that concentrated you with Asterion and then disengage. They only have 4 health.
Yeah, I'm at disadvantage though.
Ah.
Because I'm in close range with someone else, I have to disengage first. And now Asterion can't pick up his stuff, but that's right. He'll just have to use his bow for now. Ow. Fucking ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. I'm pissed off now.
I won't be able to get to them, so I'll focus on this one down here.
Mistake.
That's all good, he's already up. The Asterian's back up, that's fine.
Of course, they parried that.
If I can get the 75 and then I get fucking hold person because they want to be a dick against me.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
What did you get?
Knife of the Undermountain King. It's
Okay.
a very rare weapon. Short sword would probably
You
could
wear
run
one?
Dexterity.
You wear one?
And
Ooh.
Gloves of Dexterity. Cecil wears Dexterity score up to 18. And Champion has no effect if the Dexterity score is higher without it. And it gives it a +1 attack.
I think both Asturian and my dexterities are higher. No, mine's a 16, but Asturian's absolutely is high. Asturian's is a 19.
Ready for this?
That's all Asturian can do because he doesn't have an action because he had to stand up. I'm going to try this again.
What do I have to lose?
I was going to say wait.
Okay.
Now all attacks are crits.
Hmm.
If you hit, it's a crit. Like that.
Key. Yeah, but this guy down here had yeah. They had a lot of stuff actually. Amulet of
What was the
branding.
button that you said that we can use to see to pick up items again?
Hold down Alt.
And why does this dagger never fucking show? Yeah, the dagger's not showing anything.
Hold down Alt and press on like the Susser dagger word.
I don't see Susser dagger though. That's what I'm saying. No, I do. Yeah. Before I forget, equip it to Asterium.
What's in here?
No, the other one comes first. Yeah, Hunter's dagger always goes first. And then the Susser dagger. Actually, no, it's the Susser dagger first, and then this goes second. Yeah. Just quickly.
That took the edge off.
Thank you.
No, all good. I like doing that so that way it doesn't waste a short rest for us.
Yeah, look at the
but
items
also,
this one has. Bad Jack near Jera. Look at the loot they have at the moment.
I think the Underbound King is a short sword, which is interesting. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice taking the highest result. Shadow Blade, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets when using this blade. Okay. That's actually really good, I think, for Astarion. Because he is proficient with short swords. Because it's a finesse weapon. Quick to Astarion. Defender Flail, no. Can't
Yep,
use.
I'll take
Gloves of
that.
Dexterity. Attack +1. Either you or Carl, I can take that, because again, I'm not that far off from use my weapons anyways at this point. Amulet Brandy, Brand of the Week, is that spell. Expose the weak points of an enemy, they become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. What is the current amulet I am wearing? Because Guiding Light is just the light cantrip, which actually is not that great. I'm going to equip this. The other two I don't care about. transmutation spell, so I will take. What do I have? Voice of the Circle. Ah, yeah, that's right. No, because that means I get +2. Okay. Do I want to give this to Asterion then? I might actually give this to Asterion. Yeah. Asterion can then cast that. That's fine because he can cast magic because he can cast Firebolt anyways. Right.
I'm just wondering if I should put those gloves on myself, because I have like the one that gets me advantage on when I'm surrounded.
Oh.
And then Karlach has the one that involves temporary hit points when ending rage early. Oh yeah, I have that crossbow for you. I'll just put that in your inventory.
Looking at your character sheets, do me a favor quickly. Can't actually see what your AC is.
I'm also putting some arrows into your inventory as well.
Season 19. Equip it to Karlach. Equip the gloves to Karlach. I just want to see something quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, no, give them to Karlach.
Okay.
The reason why is that, so what happens when she ends rage early? What's the buff she gets?
15 temporary hit points. But then again,
That's
like,
fine,
most of the
you
time
have-
I'm just constantly in
you have the end
rage.
range. Yeah, so the reason why is because it's increasing her dex now to 18, which was originally 12, she gets +3 to her armor class. She goes from a 13 armor class to a 16 armor class now,
Okay.
which is really, really good. Like, because typically your barbarians are normally, not great defenders. They normally just go out all out attack. At least with an increased armor class, it makes her more difficult to hit now.
Okay.
So put in perspective, you have an AC of 19. Asterion has a 14, so yeah. But again, Asterion, like, there's not much I can do about Asterion. Asterion, like, he just needs better armor.
Yep.
And mine's 13. But again, not much I can do. If I equip the gloves, my armor class only becomes 14 instead of 13. So it's better for Karlach to go from 13 to 16 as a barbarian than it is for any of us to gain the advantage of that. And as much as, like, ending rage early for 15 hit points is okay, again, as you said, you're not you're not getting rid of rage. So
Alright. Oh yeah, I also gave you the stuff as well. It's in the bottom of your inventory.
oh, thank you.
I had an arrow of dragon slaying on me.
Oh, it's a heavy crossbow. I can't use it.
Ah.
Yep, it's heavy. It's a martial weapon or a heavy crossbow, meaning I can't wield it. So
Do
it's
you
probably better
even
for
have a
you to
bow?
wield it. Yeah, I have. I dropped it originally. I just haven't re-equipped it.
Ah.
The spell thief. The spell thief. So if I land a critical hit with it, I gain a level 1 spell slot.
Yep.
Against free step boots. Oh yeah, that's right. When they dash, she'll take similar action during combat. They gain momentum, and momentum is really good because momentum, I believe, is increase, another 5 feet. So I do actually want to give him. Actually, I might give him the boots of speed. No, there's no need to, because he's already very quick. I do want to get him better boots, though. Yeah. back into that one because that one's slightly better. I have my Goblin Kisser snaring. Okay, yep, I'm good. I haven't actually changed my AC back to a decent AC now. I think I'm what, 15 now? Yeah, that's better. Because the other one was good for AC if I had lightning charges, but I couldn't generate lightning charges.
Hmm.
So even though it's an extra +1 to my spell save DC, that's fine. I can live with that for now. Alrighty, where to?
There was something up here.
I'm pretty sure we've cleaned up most of this. Yeah, let's go up to where that other door was.
Yeah, there's something up here, and then there was that other door back where we came from.
Well, the other door that is going back to where the waypoint is. So I don't think there's much there.
Yeah, I'm talking about that room that looked like it had like the poison fog in it, and like the obscured Githyanki walking around.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's the other one. That's the other room that we need to clear out. That's right.
There's an arrow in this chest.
Yep. Ashes of fire ember. Nice.
Cliffside. This goes outside, I think. I'm not sure where outside though.
Yep.
Oh, I just got a level up, I think.
Yeah, we can have a quick look. Oh, I wouldn't because I died in combat.
Oh yeah, this
Yep,
is... Yeah, this leads to back out
this is the
here.
place that you saw where the door was. Yeah. Now, okay, this makes a lot more sense. Alright. Well, you do your level up first.
Yep.
And then we can go deal with the others. That means we'd all be close to a level up then. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, like...
Look how much experience Karlak has remaining.
1. 21 for Astarion, and I'm 71. Yeah, fair enough. One experience. Punch a rat. That's what you need to do is punch a rat.
Ooh, what did I get? Ooh,
I have
excuse
a
me.
shit ton of arrows.
Another level 2 spell slot and Aura of Devotion. You and nearby allies can't be charmed. Aura disappears if you fall unconscious.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
that's just an action that you can do, I think. Yeah, it's class action, which is actually not bad.
Oh yeah, permanent
actually,
action.
I think it says permanent, right? That's actually pretty good. So if we just like you three, so like Astarion, yourself, and Karlak. Bonus action is a great bonus action then.
That's just being in proximity to me, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same as Aura of Protection as well, where it's like bonus to saving throws. It's only useful if they're within 10 feet of you, which again is not bad because again, like most of the time, it would be Karlak, yourself, and Astarion would also be in there most of the time. And we don't want you guys being charmed. Like we don't want you. Because if you guys get charmed, you guys start turning on us, and I'm very, very squishy. Doesn't matter if I turn, because what they're going to do is they're going to cast certain spells, but even still, they only have a limited number that they can do. And actually, because I'm half drowsed, I actually have advantage on being charmed anyways. Do you remember where the other one was?
Yeah. Back this way. I'll do a save when we get down here as well.
Yep, because we don't know how many there are. I need to remember to use my bow as well as the spell scrolls a lot more than I'm currently doing. I'm relying too much on my own spells
Soldier.
when I should be using those for emergencies.
Arcane ammunition. Infuse your crossbow with bolts of arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. That's the bow I just got that I put in Karlak.
Oh, nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's actually not bad as a bonus action, because obviously as a bonus action you just load it with ammunition and then you just attack. No, Karlak's doing a dance.
Alright, I'm going in sneak mode.
Starring, get into fucking sneak mode, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, this is going to be a
yeah,
tight corner.
we're gonna be spot.
This is going to be a tight corner, but you should level up off it. Yeah, just hug the side.
Doing.
Ooh, you were lucky. There's a strange gas over there as well.
I'd say we could probably ignite it.
Do you want to do your level up first, or will that alert everyone?
Shouldn't alert. Oh, I get class action as well.
Oh, yep, I got Feral Instinct on Karlak. Can't be surprised, and +3 bonus to initiative.
Oh, it's just gain a spell, and it's just a level 1 spell? Oh. Boo. Actually, no, it's a level 4 spell. I get my first level 4 spell.
I'm looking, one of the enemies in the back there has got 10 less health.
Maybe they went into the gas. Oh, yes, and Assyrian gets evasion now at level 7. Fuck yes. Evasion is also one of the reasons why rogues are so fucking broken. If they... So, with evasion is anytime that they hit by an area of effect spell, they will make a saving throw. If they pass the saving throw, they take 0 damage. If they fail, they take half damage only. So if they get hit by a fireball, for instance, and make a dex saving throw and they succeed, they take 0 damage, even if they're in the middle of the fireball blast.
I'm wondering as well, can I jump over
Very
the enemy's
broken.
detection radius?
No. Considering that they're up above us, I don't see how you would jump out of their detection radius, considering that they've got the view down towards us.
So shall I start this then?
I mean, you can try. You can try.
Hiding failed, but I'm still being hidden. Hold on. Hold on, I'm still not being detected.
Oh, it's because I think that you can't hide. I think, yeah, the hide fell, but they haven't spotted you. Because you're out of their visual range.
Wonder how close I can get. Okay, that's acid. That's not
That's
water,
acid.
that's acid.
That's acid. Yeah.
Wanna dance?
Alright, we need to help. Do you want to reload? Fuck off with your fucking ray of frost. No, I've got this. Yeah, I have to. Yep, I had to do that. Because I'm not letting you get hit with a ray of frost whilst you're in the middle of bloody acid.
How did that miss? Okay, you're being the acid.
They're immune to acid. They get Yankee, they're immune to acid.
Ah, of course they are.
Well, they can't be burnt, but they can't be burnt by acid, I should say. They're not technically immune, but they just can't be burnt by acid. Did he just fall into the... Where did he disappear to?
I think they teleported somewhere.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm now just thinking what I'm going to use.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, they counterspelled me.
Yeah. Bloody spellcasters, eh?
Of a lecherous lich.
Thank you.
All good. I'm just gonna go to the door just to have a keep an eye there. The steering stool, by the way, hasn't been spotted. I need to move the steering. Ow!
No, they are taking acid damage. It's just like Dekother said, just because they have like, what's called, the resistance doesn't mean they don't feel it. They just take it. Just because this
Fair
particular
enough.
second didn't do any damage doesn't mean I didn't feel it.
Alright. Mysterian joined battle, because yeah, I was being targeted, so Mysterian came in and just shot them to death. Good shot.
Oh, there they are. They teleported to the cage for some reason.
I was about to say, was that not a different person?
No, it was the same person. I don't know what they did.
Alright.
How would you like to do this?
Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
You're a sheepy sheep. Which means I can get out. Well, it will be a bit of attack opportunity, but it's against a fucking sheep.
Hmm.
Yep, of course. Yep, of course. Son of a bitch. That's right. Why would I trust myself to be able to do anything with fucking note?
Nice.
Oh, they're on one. Oh my god. One down.
Of course.
Good old Misty Step. Fucking love it. You try to perform. Hey, look at that. Asterion didn't get disarmed. That sounds horrible. Alright. Little vicious mockery.
Have to keep going.
Well, that's all I can really do. about to say, leave it to Asterion. Astarion's got sneak attack. Both of you surrounding it. He's got a 91% to hit. I'm just going to do a short rest.
Yep.
Put the wind back
Because that
in
also
my
gets all my bardic inspirations back as well, which will help me. So yeah, polymorph works a bit different in this game than what normally I expected. So traditionally in D&D, polymorph, you can cast it on any willing creature to transform into any beast that you are capable of transforming them into, so any beast that you've seen. So I was thinking, oh, maybe I could be like a tiger or something. It's like, nope, turn it into a sheep. I'm like,
I found some boots over here.
well, fair enough. And he hit me for 1 damage and I broke fucking concentration. Yep. What kind of boots? I'm not going to the acid.
Where
Bugger
are
off.
they? They were acid resist boots.
I'm still not getting into the fucking
Yeah.
acid for them.
Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage.
I'm still just going to be leaping across them. You can take them if you want. Yeah, I'm happy with my boots. Oh, do I want to give them to... Asterion? Nah, it's fine. Eat. Eat.
I'm going to save because this sounds like there could be something here. The hatchery. That sounds like things got to be hatching around here.
Yeah, and we've also got mines around as well, so Asterion might need to help disarm.
King. Phew.
Oh, that's not good.
All right. What now?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Total bonus plus 11. Unless I roll double nat ones, this is not going to... It's impossible for Asterion to fail unless we roll double nat ones. And he has advantage, so it has to be double nat ones.
What's it? There's going to be a trap just on the
29.
ledge here.
All right then.
I bet there's going to be a trap like just on the ledge here. Investigation failed. Perception failed. Okay, I think there's something up here. There we go.
There's a couple of traps up there. Can I... Well, into the acid I fucking go.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
By the way, double nat ones is not impossible. It's just extremely unlikely. It's 2 double 1 and 20s. So it's 1 in 400. Hey, there's more traps down. How big is that jump?
Too far for me.
You good doing that jump?
Oh,
so I
that's
think he's
safe,
just using
though.
the small rocks that... Yeah.
Ooh. What? I just got teleported to the cage.
Interesting. So there are teleportation circles around.
Oh, so
There
that's
are
what that purple
teleportation
thing was.
circles around. God fucking damn it.
You should have a key to open if... Oh, so that's what happened to that other guy before. He got, like, teleported.
Yep.
Where am I going? Where am I going? What are you...
Where are you, sir?
Why don't I have a... Oh, there we go. I literally had no control over my character just then.
Oh, yeah, let's go the safe way, which would be around this way.
Trap.
There's a Githyanki egg there.
Give me 2 seconds. I've got an idea. Well, okay, fair enough.
What?
Bye bye, Karlak. Don't know why you did that. I knew Karlak was gonna go straight.
Oh, there's
straight next
a
to you.
gas pit directly underneath it.
Yeah. So.
Where is Karlak
Well, there's
gone?
nothing else. Karlak is in the cage. Because there was a trap right there that Karlak just immediately stepped in. So Karlak's in the cage. If that's the case, I might back up and then just head back. Because there's nothing else further to do through here, is there?
There's cobalt here. What do you have?
Just a couple of wooden barrels. So I'm going to make my way back then. So you can take that if you want.
Let's get going.
Yep, I'm just gonna...
Oh wait, no, you should not be taking that.
How come?
Because that might break your oath.
Okay.
You get up. I've got an idea.
Can you disarm the trap? Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Let's march.
No, that might break the egg.
Wish to live in more interesting
I can't
times.
pick it up.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Wanna go?
No, okay, that's really fucking annoying. Mage Hand should be able to pick up a fucking egg.
Can you jump down with Asterion, disarm the gas pit, and then grab it?
No, I can try. I'm gonna unlink. Just whilst we're in here.
There are traps.
Done.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's make our way back.
Alright.
Just at least to a waypoint.
Me?
Ah, yeah.
Because there's nothing really else more that we need to do here. So. Oh, do I have enough distance to jump?
Did we
No.
need to leave this area, though?
I mean, I suppose we could just
Like, as
teleport
in
anywhere,
walk out the front
right?
door. Like, was there anything that...
No, we can just.
Can't slow
No, I
down.
don't think so. I mean, we can just teleport wherever we bloody want. Because there's not, unless there's something else that we need to go. But I think we've explored everything. Yeah, we've explored everything in here.
No, I meant by, like, just outside, like, this area.
Not that I'm aware of. Because again, I think we've explored everything. Because we went down underneath the temple. Because we did all the temple.
No, I meant by exiting out the door we came into this area through. Was there anything that we forgot in that area? I'm wondering.
That's what I've said. We've explored everywhere.
Okay.
That's what explore everywhere means. Because there was literally only one pathway that came down through the front door entry here, because we explored all of the temple, and then there was the underground passage through this door, which led us into this area here.
Okay.
We murdered everything. Where did you go?
Rosamorn Monastery. It looks like there is a pathway that we skipped past, though.
Right.
I'm gonna do a short rest, because we definitely need it after that.
Yep.
Like, I assume there's gonna be, like, more enemies that we could kill over here, get some more XP.
You're gonna be a murder hobo when we do D&D together, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, for God's sakes.
There's a survival check over here.
So don't ask me to be good at survival. Survival checks, that's wisdom. That's all you. Don't think I can leap up there. No check.
There's a blue jay over
Oh,
here.
okay.
Do you have talk to animals on?
Just looks a bit longer, further than I thought. Nope, but I can quickly put them on them. Hang on, give me a sec. God damn it, Astarion.
Yeah, this next area looks a bit suspicious. There's like a random apple, autumn crocus material. This area looks suspicious and looks like a blue jay you can talk to as well. With a key in its nest.
Where's the blue jay?
Up ahead.
Right. Yep. I'm gonna have a quick talk.
I've got nothing left
Hi there,
to
Mr.
take,
Blue
so
Jay.
you might as well shove off. Steel. Eagles are bigger. They just take.
Oh, well, we dealt with the
Nest,
eagles.
Prey. Everything. That's how it works here. It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it.
Attack whiny bird.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch. Eagles can be killed. Incredible.
He's gonna take over the big nest. Hell yeah.
Tall, ugly stranger, my nest awaits. I'll either be killed or ask another poor sap to fight him again.
Oh, he's gone. It's just an egg.
No, there's a key in there.
Key. I've got one key. It is...
Trap. Be cautious.
It's just a key. Wow, okay. Need me to help disarm those? Because there's obviously a path further up.
Yeah.
Alright, well, come on, Astarion. Do what you're good at doing,
I
buddy.
think there's also another one up ahead.
Yep. Astarion's got a good perception, he'll find him. See?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's always nervous seeing like a 2, but then I realise it has to be 2 natural ones. Has to be double critical fail. And Astarion.
Well, we all fail. There it is.
Okay, we should be good. Yeah, no more perception checks.
There's a chest over here. Nothing
That's what we-
trapped. Arrow on the floor.
Oh, this is where we originally were. We took the cable car down.
Yeah.
Alright, want to see if she's awake.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Tower.
Oh, she's left. Wise.
Well, we did kind of just
Funky
take
hat.
all the stuff they had.
True. We kept them their dignity, though. Well, I suppose the only quest that we have is to get to the Moonrise Towers now.
Yeah. Ooh, perception failed?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
At least one and four.
Why is that there, though? Why is that trap there, of all places?
This place is trapped.
It's still being trapped further up as we keep going along this path.
No, but I'm just saying, that was like in a really random places as well.
Well, it's like...
Oh.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Death
This
Shepherd.
could be the reason why. Wait. Shit. There's another mine up ahead as well, so be very careful. Give me kind of fucking destination. Ugh,
Okay, you just walked up and farted.
pretty much.
Thank you.
All good.
Oh, that is a cleave attack incoming. That is going to be a very nice cleave action. Ooh.
I'm surprised you didn't set off the fucking mine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My other... What other scrolls do I have? Good job.
I'm just out of range to like put Sanctuary on Starion.
Sounds good.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
I'm nauseous. Now I'm immune to nausea. I need to take care of the Death Shepherds. Okay, that's all Asterion can do. Just love to see the image of like the potentially what you're gonna throw.
Ooh, okay, this will do more damage though.
Mm-hmm. Can I move my cloud of daggers? I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. So instead, we are going to low ground too dark. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling that was the case. Yeah, we need to get rid of the Death Shepherd,
Yep.
because they can revive.
There we go. There's one of them on me.
Nice.
Yeah, for that giant sword, they doesn't feel like they're doing much damage.
Yeah, that's actually really, really good that they're not. That's alright.
Come on, that was... Those were in the 80s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, welcome to my pain. I do have this beautiful arrow of Undying. Well, of course. He's compelled to duel, right? So I'm just gonna get into a better advantage point here. That's my last bardic. What else do I have?
Of course.
Ow. Oh, fuck off.
There we go. One of them down.
Alright. That's all Asterion can do. And since they're in compelled duel with you, right? This should make it a little bit easier now.
Alright, just 2 to go. Or
Alright.
3 to go.
Yep. Fuck off. Fucking 75% my fucking ass. I've done fucking nothing in 3 fucking turns with my character. Nice divine smite.
Ooh, that was a chunky one.
Very good. Why is it too dark? Like, why the fuck is it saying it's too fucking dark for me to see?
Maybe it's because the cloud is covered by at the moment. The ghastly fume. It also has Sacred Defiance Aura and Undead Ward.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
That's all I can do because I don't have any more. I've got 1 spell left, so I can't really do anything else. Nice. If you hit it, it's an auto crit. Yep. For an enemy's hit with a melee attack, it's an auto crit. No?
Nice.
GG.
No traps, please.
Found a letter. Missive from
Oh yeah, take
Moonrise.
poison. Take a poison resistance potion
Have taken
if
Duke
you
Raven
can,
Guard
because
to
that way it will
Moonrise
stop you being
Towers.
nauseous,
A powerful asset.
and
don't
you
think
automatically save.
I don't think I'm
Just
getting
what are
affected
their
by it at the moment.
intentions, I wonder?
Oh, you were. It did say nauseous, but it only lasts 5 turns.
Open up.
I'm exhausted.
And so by the time you were investigating, it was already like
Soon.
gone.
Have to keep going.
I agree. Dead Cellar of the Absolute. I have plate armor. Interesting. I do agree we should be taking a long rest soon.
Yeah.
Broken. Need to find another way.
I mean, do that because I really need to go to the bathroom as well. If we just want to quickly go to camp, then have a long rest whilst we're here.
Yep. Alright. Ending the day now.
Yep.
Somebody to talk to. I don't
Anyone
see any
need to
exclamation marks.
Speak with us.
I don't think so.
No, neither do I. No, right.
Can't say anything that's only 4 cost. There we go.
about to say you're gonna get us drunk again.
Oh, Scratch has something. Scratch has
Ooh.
something.
Hey, Scratch.
But you are going to the bathroom first.
Dog wags his tail.
Scratch.
A small bag clenched
Oh, no.
between his teeth.
It's Scratch. I've got to say hi to Scratch first.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It's a potion of healing. Who's your good boy? Yeah, who's your good boy that got me a potion of healing, huh? Who's your good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Right, now I need to go to the bathroom.
Yep. I'll probably
See,
go
it was
after
worth
you. I'll quickly save, and yep, I'll go on break as well. Just make sure to actually go on break as
Hey.
well. Do your ad as well.
Ah, we'll be back in the next about 3 minutes or so. Ready? Yes, I will.
Right.
Hey, see you all soon.
See you. Alright, I'm back. Are you back? Right? You back? You muted? I think somebody may be muted. I could see them moving. I think somebody's muted. Yep, they're muted and deafened, so they probably can't even hear me at all. I wonder. Let's see how long it takes them to realize. Let's see how long it will take them to realize that I've been back all this time. They just like haven't unmuted yet, and they really should unmute soon. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to realize. How long is it going to take them? How long is it taking them? I know they're back. I can see them moving around.
Cowboy forgot to undeafen themselves.
Yep, you are on mute. I was seeing how long it would take you to realize.
I was like, if you're talking but I can't hear you, why is that? Oh, hang on, did I not unmute? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I forgot to undeafen myself.
Oh, Shadowheart has something to say now. And also, you have that
You can take
Githyanki.
lead on that.
You have the Githyanki egg, don't you, as well?
Something the matter?
I do.
We are dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Let's see if we can make this. Come on. Alright.
Anything higher?
Hey!
Oh yeah, nat 18. A nice nat 18 against an 18 DC. That's exactly what you want to see.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth,
Me after
please
sleeping on my
don't
hand.
make a big fuss about it. True.
That's cool.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Two.
Yeah.
Gladly.
There you go.
Oh, we finally can share that.
You thought
Yep.
of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Don't stab people in their sleep.
Thank you. Lady Shah teaches us to forswear material goods. But I think she'll make an exception for her own image.
That's how cults start.
I wonder. Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars.
I find
This
in
is
like
no
games like this, I
coincidence, I'm
can't go
sure.
for like the arsehole option.
I need to keep an eye out for more
I just
signs.
feel like I can't.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Justiciar's presence in these
Yeah, no,
lands.
I agree. Unless there's like an
Achievements
an NPC
tied
that
to
really
it.
pisses me off.
As long as I've
Oh no,
even
if there's a particular NPC that pushes my buttons, I'll sit there and go, no, I will be an arsehole if I need to be.
There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate
But
yourself
it's
to Lady
very,
Shah,
very rare
save
that I am.
perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Yeah.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Just like when I sleep on my arm.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can
Just
Try
like that
cutting
other,
off
just
your
like
right
that, just like that other night where I was like laying on like my left hand, and then I couldn't feel anything up to my shoulder, and then I was just like
you
wildly,
punctured your entire arm.
yeah. No, because like sometimes when I like sleep on my arm, I lose all sensation up until my shoulder, and then like I have this thing where because it's like I'm half asleep, I freak out. And I'm just like hitting my arm, I'm just slamming it on things, I'm just like waving it around trying to get sensation back into it. And seriously, this is what I do, because like my brain goes into like panic mode, like I can't feel it. I need to just try and get the sensation back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for Shatterheart.
I'd like to hope that it's... Pain is sacred. I'll try my best. But secrecy... I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Oh, can't fail this.
Very
That
well.
one you can.
Perhaps I assume you've heard of her. Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most
Alright,
agree
yep,
for
that's
com-
enough of Shatterheart. Yeah, you
Oh,
have
hey,
the
my,
good thing.
Pokemon.
Pardon?
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to say my Pokemon Home energy is recharged, so I'm sending all the 5 more shinies to the to my Pokemon Home now. Yay! Yeah, I have the Githyanki egg. We wanted to potentially give that to the Order, right? But do we want to give that to Lazel?
I think Lazel, if we wanted to stay. I'll do a quick save before we do, though.
Yep. I'll just head down. You do the save.
Alright.
You must have questions.
Save successful.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Go on.
I'm not happy with any of those questions.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it.
So she pretty much knows that we have it in her possession, so we've effectively given it to her, by the sounds of it.
Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Lakith's protocols.
Oh, all good.
Alright. Ready to head out?
Yeah, I can leave camp.
Yes, it's quite broken. We'll need to find another way across.
Cannot jump across.
Ooh. Dead mount. Scroll of detect thoughts.
I've got 3 of those.
I've probably got plenty.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not
I
watch.
don't trust this bridge. Do I assume it won't collapse? Nah. don't trust this bridge as to walk straight across. Ooh, who's this? Looks some Merlin.
Weary traveler level 20 with mage armor. Oh, okay. We need to be very careful. I shall do the talking.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course.
I would say it's more like Gandalf.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I want to play it coyly, but
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this...
I feel like this is a trap.
aforementioned camp?
Like they're like an assassin or something.
well, we're going to escort him. I don't trust him going by himself to meet Gale. We're going to escort him to Gale.
Yep.
Because that way we can protect him if need be.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitle my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
He's a level 20 wizard. I'm going to keep him in our good books for now.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter.
Get on with it.
I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Yeah, I was about to
Mistra
say,
is
forgiveness
aware
is in
of
the eye of the person
misadventures
doing the
that have
forgiving.
befallen you both. She knows
And that can be a
your
bullet to the
strife
chest, or that could be a
is the
you're free to go.
That most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
So we
Could be.
effectively have a Gale bomb.
The heart of the Absolute. Whatever that may be.
We could, or we could just leave Gale in camp the entire time.
Catalyst.
I don't know, just bring Gale in for the very last mission when he's only at level 1, and just use him as an explosive device. Away!
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
This
Well, at least
audio
we don't
just
have to
cut
feed him
out a
magic
lot.
items anymore. It
We
did a
have-
little bit, yeah.
We haven't been cut what's called unfitting items for a while, have we?
Yeah, no, so it's been slowing down anyways, but I suppose that's because we've been
It is
closer to
done.
this area. That's
Both
why.
charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Ooh,
I'm saying 2.
yeah, I agree.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Ooh, I like that.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell.
What's he going to
Elder
do,
Mistra.
Will?
I'm glad she chose you.
Oh, I'm still on the path.
An audience with Elminster is
Galen
never
needs
less
to
than
talk.
memorable.
It's only
I'd have
appropriate.
hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. And the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the
So
absolute
far.
must be discovered before I can stop its
Yeah,
beating.
so far.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us.
It is a thing of beauty.
Know what we're truly up
This
to.
will be our
Thanks
finest
for the
brew
100 points. Appreciate
He's
that.
taking it like a fucking champ.
Just have some of my wine. Appreciate that. Welcome in as well.
Welcome, welcome. How did you say? He is taking it like a fucking champ.
Morning to you.
That's what I liked about Gale.
Hope your morning's been going well so far.
Yeah.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Ooh. Maybe we have to use
Okay.
it's called do we have torches each? Yeah, we each have a torch.
I mean, that's easy for me. Hang on, give me a second. I have the light spell.
Is it
And I
permanent?
also have dancing lights as a cantrip. Yes.
Ah,
Until I choose to deactivate it, I believe. Yeah.
I think there's a way to like toggle
Yeah, it's
that
active
on
and
and off.
toggle along with. Yeah, you can do torches on and off as well. But I also have dancing lights just in case we don't want to use our torches because yeah, we have to actually have torches in inventory to do it. I can do dancing lights and all this sort of stuff as cantrips and stuff like this. That means it doesn't cost me any of my spell points. So
True.
Garlic is your own torch. You are
Can't give up now.
absolutely right.
With haste.
There's
Come
a blue
on,
jay there.
oh blue. Oh, hope it's not the same one.
Oh, what's this?
Finally got
It's
them.
the Shadow Cursed Lands.
Yeah. Alright, well, onwards.
Alright. Yeah, I thought there'd be like more quests to that area. Oh, why are we at the campsite?
Oh.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm. I suppose because we're heading into the next chapter. Or the next part. Anyone else
After
need
I
to have a conversation
douse
with?
myself in some fire resist potions. But in the wise words of Dagoth,
Yeah, you do that.
even though I have resistance to fire, doesn't mean I don't feel it. Just because one instance I took 0 damage doesn't mean I didn't feel every second of it.
I'm gonna get my neck prepared. Hang on, give me a second. Alright. I don't believe anyone needs to have a chat with us, so...
I just thought of, you know that video I showed you, the grill? That's a nice grill.
Oh yeah.
just crawling on top of Karlach. Close the lid. Close the lid. Don't open the lid. Don't open the lid. And change the grease traps.
Myself.
You don't think I have the balls to grill myself?
Also, speaking of vampires, Thor, aka Pirate Software, came up with a really good thing, because you do know garlic actually has a hidden property which actually helps increase blood flow, right? It's not that vampires actually are, you know, resistant or hate garlic, is that they wish us to coat ourselves in garlic as seasoning. Yeah, there you go. Have you ever thought about that?
Was that Gale's granddad? Doesn't ring a bell. All right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think 3 would be the best one.
No, one. We know he wants to go through. No, we know he wants to follow through with it because he doesn't see another option.
There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
Amen. Karlach, the voice of reason.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits
I'm
after
thinking of
hearing
like
that.
Star Trek movie. Why would a god need a starship?
I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school.
What a shit movie that was as well, though. Honestly, I think that was like probably the worst out of like all of them. It was so boring. Nothing
Which
happened.
one was this one again?
The Final Frontier, the 5th movie.
Yeah.
It was the one where they go to the center of like the galaxy, and there's apparently God there, and then he demands that they hand over the starship.
That's right. Yep. Yeah, that's right. There you go. First option.
Yep.
Where would you start? And I'd even let you.
God, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
We still have to fix her heart.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we sleep?
Yes, no good sleep.
Till of Lacke. Has our queen sent a knight to
Interesting.
slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does just still Kithra?
I'm just reminded me of the scene from Shrek one where like, what do I look like to you, donkey? Just like looks like he's just staring down.
I've not come to kill you. I've come to lead.
Hey.
Don't trust him.
Hey.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Queen hunts us. Why in the hell should we listen to you?
Okay.
Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise. And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
tree.
If they have not said, they must have good reason.
That's right.
And I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to Stone Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
No, that's what happens when you're a Lich Queen.
You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Stefan. He speaks true of the first one.
First?
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice. 3 approvals.
I mean, I was in the fucking machine. I know what the fuck it did to me.
Lived her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
There we go. That's cured all the problems with Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Sorry about murdering like 50 of your people, by the way.
You, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Wait, didn't we kill him last week? Or was that like pretty much a
No,
clone?
we didn't. That was the other one. That was the proctor. It wasn't him.
Yeah, okay.
He escaped.
Ah, yeah.
He was the one who had the dragon, remember?
Ah, okay. I think Lae'zel had something to say. Yeah, they do.
That would not surprise me.
Vlakith Kosivim Krath Krashet. Only
Bless you.
in Vlakith may we find light. These were the
Nope.
words I've ever read on Tir's
Have to try and squeeze, clench hard enough to catch it.
They are creed, the root from which the
No,
10,000
with your thick thighs, I think you could,
stand.
and you probably could snap it too.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
There we go. Nah, go
2?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 2. I think 2 is
I
the
never
best
thought
option here.
Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if
We
Voss is
talking
right,
VTuber models or in real life?
Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power.
I think there's one answer to both.
Then, I am no destroyer. I am
Big.
mere livestock, bred to be harvested and
He's
devoured.
always big. Big better, always better.
Yankee is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
You can just, I think, leave. I think there's not much more
Yes.
Yep.
that we need to...
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are
bigger,
upon us.
better, especially in that area.
What a huge turnaround, though. What a huge turnaround from like that one interaction, though. Oh,
It makes
I'm
sense, though,
devoted
'cause
to
you
the
gotta think
cause and all that. Oh no, we're against her now.
Well, you've also got to think is that we've also been planting the seeds that this is actually who she's been following has not been true, and it's not like she hates us. She hated us for thinking that, and you got to think that this was basically a cult. She was brainwashed into believing what she believed in was true, but we've slowly been planting the seeds of doubt, going, this doesn't seem right. No, this doesn't seem right, and then all of a sudden, the warrior that she most respects outside of the god herself, or the Lich Queen herself, has pretty much come and said, yeah, I'm pretty much sure that she's a tyrant, we need to fucking kill her. After everything, I think it sort of all clicked, and was like, yeah, okay, I think I understand what's going on now.
Yep. Alright, shall we sleep now, finally?
Not unless the stirring wakes me up, but we'll see. We're having...
Alright, looks like nobody wants to talk to us. Alright,
Just quickly before we go.
yep.
Just quickly before we
Quickly what?
go. Just quickly before we go.
Okay then. I want to find a merchant though.
You good boy.
We
Yeah,
haven't
he's
seen a
good boy.
merchant in a
Yeah,
while,
you're
have
good
we?
boy. Yes, you are.
Because I think we've like made them
No,
all
we
move
haven't.
on.
We're about to go into the shadow area.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
like
so I don't think we'll find one soon.
we made the druids move on, so that one's not there. The goblins are dead, so that merchant's not there. And the only other merchant was like one of the dwarves, which we killed. So yeah, we.
No. So there's still a merchant in the Myconids.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, there's still a merchant in the Myconid area if we want to go there, but we'll...
But I can't travel there at the moment. A player
Well,
can't travel currently?
Yeah, No. No, because we're in camp. We have to leave camp first. Yeah, see? We have to leave camp first because we entered the new area.
Yeah.
And we don't want to teleport because we have to come back here, so we have to find a waypoint first, and then see if we can teleport.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but whip your torch out or your light spell? Probably. Use home to center on your character. Okay, there. That's on the opposite side of the keyboard.
Light out. And dancing lights, I'll do both. Sorry, I'm still loading.
I'm in another cutscene.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Yep. Goblin?
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay. What's the button for torches?
On your portrait, there should be like these 4 little buttons. It's the one on the right, bottom right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
On your portrait.
So like on the screen, there's your portrait. You have like your 2 weapons. The 2 weapon slots. There should be like 4 little buttons, and there's a torch button.
Double light source. I'm just going to recast light on me because this should work.
Are you the truth? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch.
Okay. Alright, they'll just say the same thing. Alright.
I think light just disappeared. Hang on, I'm going to try this again because I was in the middle of casting it on me. There we go.
Ah, sorry.
All good.
There's an ox there. Shadow cursed undead. To our right.
Let's avoid that.
There looks like there's also loot up there as well.
I'd say let's go. I mean, it's up to you if you want to. But
I'm hungry for loot. I need to loot.
Get the damn fucking murder hobbit.
It had nothing.
Got a murder and loot goblin. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's see, what the heck are you trying to do?
Looking around. Ooh, dead body.
Remember, they said move quickly because the shadows
Medicine
have eyes.
failed.
I got it, but I didn't hear it because you just spoke over me.
Sorry.
Couldn't hear what my character said. They died by unnatural causes, I think. I say we just keep going because we're spending too much time around here. They said to go fast.
Yep. Ooh, there's a big chest up here. It's locked. Here, I'm going to throw it down to you. It'll be fine. Sure, there's some like shadows, creatures like flying around, but like, it'll be fine. Some ingredients and some coins.
Fire amber worth 49 gold. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just hanging around. Alright. Back on the path. Ooh, another chest. Looks like there's people down there as well. But there is a chest over here, though.
I got up. Give me a sec. Silver ingot, arrow, 18 gold. Not worth it. Jewel of Oleander.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Okay.
People.
Goblins.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
And it's dead.
see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. Don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Should I?
Don't be a dick.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me.
I keep forgetting about that. It's constantly have to have you remind me. Ooh, there's a hyena down there. It's still alive, but its shadow curse touched.
The cancer? That's who I need to speak to.
Did you bring the lyre? Forgive me, true soul, but what we want is to get to Moonrise as quickly as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden in Tharo would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness.
Oh, good thing we stole that off her dead body.
Who did? What are you doing here? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Ooh. Should have that.
Lucky 21. Good thing you have a bard in your party.
I'm guessing it's going to be a spider since this is like that spider
It's gonna be a
line.
gigantic fucking spider. It's gonna be a gigantic fucking spider that we're gonna have to ride as.
Yep, that looks like one.
I hear them.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's a drider. It's a drider.
Together. By gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
Flesh, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the dark, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. We'll do it nicely.
I don't trust this.
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
No!
I found a similar lantern.
They wish to walk through.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They are welcome to.
Do you still have it with you though?
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
I think I do.
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
Yeah, just let me have a quick look at my inventory. Because I think... Listen, this metal is bent beyond repair. Damn. Potentially we could have had that resolved then. That's a... Okay. No, it's all good. It's broken.
Shall we depart?
Might be able to find a way to fix it later on.
So we can't use it.
I assume just hold on to it in case maybe we come back to this area and when it's like fixed.
Cursed by a lesser god.
Yep. Because yeah, potentially yeah, we can come back and explore when we fix it. I agree.
Our queen's light will keep them at bay. Will keep us safe as we guide her faithful to her temple, but only if they stay close. So why are we still waiting, Majesty? Why have
let's
we
go.
not left? They must follow close, Majesty. They must not leave the light.
We have to stay as close as we can to them. There must be like an aura that we'll need to stay within. Yep, there's an aura.
Sir, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all
Can we just not have a
You'll be
follow?
as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
I have my auras to turn on quickly.
Not
Turn
I
them
can
on.
just sit there and just like follow.
Stop moving! Oh, at least they like wait for us though. Just gonna run a bit ahead so I can activate that
Yeah,
other
but
aura.
I don't think for two.
Because it looks like there's so much to explore around here. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy hiding over there.
Just keep walking.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attacked! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies
Harpers?
of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. Defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
You're cool.
Turn on the caravan and attack the Dryder.
Okay.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Nightmares of the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
Nice.
Watch,
Yeah.
bitch.
Rage straight off the bat. Oh wait, did I use one just from like turning my torch off? I think I did. Okay. Alright, looks like I just
Yeah, an
wasted
action
that.
to turn a torch on and off is... Ow. That actually kind of worked though, right? Because now I'm out of the area. Hang on a second. You're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. Okay, I'm going to... Holy shit, this is... If I can pull this off...
Oh, nice.
Can I, Oh, I think I know why I need to. Hang on, I need to... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I was a bit worried why that wasn't working. I am slightly outside of the light, so I need to be careful about what the fuck I'm doing.
No, you're still...
It's one down?
No, you're still protected by it.
Oh, moon shield. Okay.
They don't have any resistances. What are they, though?
No, they don't. Driders are, well, except to poison. Well, they're immune to being poisoned, I believe, and that's it.
I don't think so. They say their resistance is none.
It's a condition immunity, not necessarily resistance. There's the condition immunities as well that they will have.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Sunlight sensitivity. Oh, hang on a second. I don't have sunlight. Oh. Again, not on my watch. Oh, Reckless Warcry's bad. That's advantage on all attacks. Nice firebolt. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, this is bad.
Nope.
No? Ooh.
Looks like we're fine at the moment.
Interesting. Oh, well then. Hang on a second. Don't have advantage on him. That's annoying. Talk about a crit. Oh. Juicy crit. Yeah. Expect that one to miss, but that's fine. Yeah. Opportunity attack.
Okay, I still have my rage. Nope.
Oh no, because you were attacked. That's why. You were attacked last turn, so rages is if you start your turn without attacking or being attacked for reckless.
Oh, that was... I think that was like 96% chance to hit just then.
Yeah, you rolled a 2. There's a fucking walk. Well, okay. There's a whole bunch of enemies surrounding everyone here. What is the best play here? Can't Misty Step because I've already Misty Stepped. Did I Misty Step? Hang on. No, I haven't. How much damage do they have? They've got only 8 left, right? Good. That is what I want to hear. They have one left. Son of a... Gonna position myself away from the fucking chasm. Good. Alright, that's what I wanted to try and do. Alright. Good. Good. Very good.
Right, they're knocked down.
Oh, nice. They're prone. All attacks, all melee attacks, if you hit them, are at crits. So, like, do like Divine Smite and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because if you hit them, it's crit, and crit on Divine Smite's amazingly good.
Or not.
They're not crits. They're prone, aren't they?
Yeah.
That should have been... Yeah, that should have been an auto crit since they're prone. Unless they have something that stops them being... Interesting. Could be that BG3 rules are slightly different. Maybe it's you have a heightened crit chance. Good luck, any fish? He's still not working. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Don't know why that was duplicating, but there you go. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Twice as full of shot.
Well, still, if this is still the option that I have, it is still going to be a sneak attack on them.
Nice. Very nice. Ooh.
That was a bit of a hefty blow. How much? 7 left, right?
Of course.
Kind of hoped you didn't want standing right in front of where I was going to aim my bolt, but that's okay. Night.
Thank you.
That should be an auto crit.
Quickly taking a look at what they have. Thermo-organic gloves.
Are you looting them as they're asleep?
No, I was looting the dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk! Why in the hell's for the cultists turn on their kind?
The pin the woman wears is familiar to you. She belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated
This is like the group you should be affiliated with. Yep, 3 of them infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure.
You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light.
Slide tell me more.
Pardon? Ah,
An inn, at first glance. But also a safe haven. Free from the curses.
just kind of wanted to loot what they had before we, like, teleport away. What do you
I
think?
think you can say lead on them, but we can still loot.
Stay close.
All right.
And be wary of the shadows.
Yeah.
I'll mark your map. Should the way be lost.
Let's quickly.
Cruel sting. It's a long sword.
I'm just taking everything. Don't hesitate. Just take everything and then get the fuck out. Because we're no longer protected.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous
Oh fuck! I'm encumbered. Son
vampires
of a
do
bitch.
anything you can do.
Wait, which way did they go? They're kind of like...
No, not that.
There are a few limited exceptions.
Me too. So cold.
To the north.
Though if the table is laden with
To the north.
wine,
To this way.
Okay.
is often left to rot with the sour grapes.
I still have white on me. No, it would be this way, to the right, yep. No, that's a dead end. Is it?
Oh, hang on. Teleporter up here. Waypoint.
Oh, Rox, I will have to donate that back to you because I had to throw out the bean boozled because they've been here for like a couple of months. I'm really, really sorry.
Well,
I will
you
give
could
that
probably...
back to you.
You could have probably taken them and that would be more interesting. Will you get fruit poisoning?
Oh,
a good tasting
God, no,
fruit
no,
poison?
they-
or a bad
yeah,
tasting
well-
fruit poison?
Yeah, I haven't restocked, so I'll give that one back. But yeah. I can do hot sauce. Yes. Hot sauce is on the cards.
Shot of Tabasco.
No, much worse than Tabasco. Honestly, who says that Tabasco is a fucking hot sauce? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna keep looking. I think it might be this way. Yep, I think I found it. It's this way.
Yep. Just gonna check this body up here. Ooh, big dirt mound. Ooh, in a book.
You do that. I'm gonna find pathway. I will do that. I mean, it's good, but it's not like I'm talking about like ghost pepper hot sauce, which is something I do have. So I'll have that. These are the tieflings we saved.
I'll take that.
Did I go the wrong way? Ah, yeah, I did.
These are the tieflings we saved.
Heading your way? Are they dead or alive?
Dead.
Nope. Do they have any loot?
Keys, but I don't know what they lead to.
I gotta...
Rest in peace, my friends. I hope a better life awaits you.
I picked up a key before as well.
Finding the pathway forward.
See where that...
The prison keys and stuff like that, I think, were in the, like, to release prisoners from, like, the Emerald Grove or wherever it was called.
No, I found a unique key. Potter's chest key. I found that in a wall,
This
a brick in the
place
wall.
is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Okay, yeah, found it.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy! They helped us out in the shadows. Come.
No, that was easy.
Jahira!
Swing vines? Yep. Fair.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least.
I have to go for the bard option.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust them with my life.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible?
Knew saving those little tiefling kids were going to be paying off in the long run. Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh.
If you do and they try to take it from us, we have to kill them.
Confident for someone who's so wrong.
Yep.
Come on.
Why do I even fucking bother with my charisma fucking checks? Honestly, why do I even fucking bother?
Not good enough.
I have to. I don't have a choice.
What in the hells is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
The one fucking inspiration that I have, and I roll worse than the
what
fucking first roll that I have. Of
artifact
course,
is.
that's just exactly what happens whenever
But
I have
I'm
fucking
old and
inspiration
wise
in
enough
D&D
to
2.
recognize a sliver of hope
Any
in the
important
cause
fucking
that
charisma
we
check, and I just automatically fucking
me.
fail.
Why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why
I mean, that's just, there's no need to even look at that
There's
one.
food
That's
in the inn
basically,
over there.
yeah.
Beds too if you require rest. aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Oh, yeah, we got allies.
Ooh.
No. Speaking of which, I might go on break because I'm going to get the hot sauce ready.
Okay.
I know that you have to make your way over here as well, so I'm just going to quickly take a break on my side.
Yeah.
And I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Just need to go to the bathroom and I'll get the hot sauce for the challenge. I'll be back.
Oh, well, I might do like a bit of an explore as well, see what else there is up here. Just keep my torch out though.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Shouldn't be attacked throughout here though. Just want to take a little bit of a look. Okay, this leads back to like the teleporter though. I have a feeling something could be up there since there's just a random torch there. You'll have to wait though. Go back towards rain.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Oh yeah, Carla wanted to talk to me before.
Wonder if Jahira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine then. This is all happening so fast.
Oh.
Yes! We need to go find Damon.
Probably should have spoken to Carla straight away. She had something to tell me though, but I kind of like forgot. I thought I could just like do a bit of an explore first. But if I go back up here, it's related to the location. I like how I was the only one who got injured during that fight as well. Of course.
You're always the one that gets injured. You're on the front lines.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last
Oh, we'll
Light
just quickly, whilst the ad breaks, but to start, let me just double check. My second camera's working.
Another step forward.
It is. Let me reposition it. Ready? No. How I normally do this, I normally have corn chips available. I do not have corn chips, but I do have Sandboy Atomic Tomato chips.
I need to go
So when we
watch this
that-
firsthand. I'll be right inside there.
So
I need to see this go down. Hold on, give me a second.
This is.
It's still
So
on
we
your
have
back soon
Malevolent
screen?
Ghost Hot Sauce.
I think you're still on your back soon screen.
This. No, I shouldn't be. You are so lagged and delayed.
Yeah.
Nope. Camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where that came from.
So this is yeah. So it's Butcherlokia, which is as everyone knows is ghost pepper. This has like red chili peppers. It has bell peppers, aka capsicum, and it also has ghost pepper in it. I used to have smaller ones. I used to have smaller ones which were actually just like pure Carolina. I actually had a Carolina Reaper one, which I ended up finishing. Because I used to do this as well. Like if I couldn't do Bean Boozle, I used to do this. And this is not going to be a small dollop.
Doesn't that come everywhere? Just gotta make sure it doesn't fall everywhere.
I'm fine. I've done this plenty of times before. Yeah, and it's not a small dollop I do either. It's a big dollop.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh, that's really nice.
I don't.
Want some?
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Just so you put a dollop on it.
I need chip. Give me a proper chip.
Oh, here comes the burn. Oh, it's a good burn too. It's actually kind of like, I love ghost pepper. Flavoring. I prefer it over Carolina Reaper, especially because this one's like a smoked one. So you actually can feel it. It's actually got a bit of a smoky flavor to it. So good.
This place gives me the creeps.
You'll feel it soon.
No, I don't feel it.
It'll take a couple of seconds. Also considering that I had a big dollop as well. But yeah. You get another one? Absolutely load it. So I do it.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
Oh,
I bet they're close. Watching us.
there we go. Yeah, I'll actually try and find them. Because yeah, as I said, I used to have a small one. One of them which was basically... Oh, I don't have that on. Hang on. There you go. So, try having that. I used to have a small one which was Carolina Reaper. A smoked Carolina Reaper one, which was really, actually really nice. And I also had a Devil's Pepper one as well, which was a mixture of Ghost and Carolina Reaper together.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. We can put up a fight, we're not.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Or steal.
Speaking of which, I need to get some more wine, so hang on, I'll be back.
Someone's starting to feel it now. It looks like. And now I have become rain. Probably really weird hearing my voice through Rain's model. Yeah.
Get out of my chair.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Yeah, that's nice. It's got a bit of a nice tingly sensation. I actually do feel the tingly sensation on my tongue. Which I actually do like. I actually love that sensation. Also, this is the person that has, for 2 years in a row, done the hottest chip challenge for their charity stream. So, every August for my affiliate anniversary, I do a 24-hour charity stream. If we raise over $400, then I do a hot chip challenge, which is the current year's hottest chip challenge. So, I've done that. So.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, that tastes really nice. It's just not hot for me.
You're also half Indian. You're used to this sort of shit. Remember, I'm white. I'm like the whitest of white.
Oop, auto-saving?
My heritage is Scottish and Irish, which means that the spiciest thing that we have normally is pepper.
There's a merchant. Merchant can finally sell stuff. Yay!
Stock up while you can.
No, Try's gonna go and sell all of his stuff. I actually need to sell, I need to sell some of my arrows and scrolls, because honestly, I have way too much carrying at the moment. Ooh!
I got free stuff.
Successful. What?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Ooh, a free supply pack.
If you're alright by
Alright, let's see your wares.
you're alright by me.
That does remind me, since Try's doing the shopping, I need to do shopping afterwards. I'll explore afterwards. Yeah, that does remind me, is that in August, so this year, we are doing a slightly different... Oh, hell's yeah. This year we're going to be doing something slightly different for the... for my affiliate anniversary. So normally I do a couple of speedruns and a couple of casual games. But for my affiliate anniversary in August, we're just going to be doing just purely a single speedrun. It's going to be the Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy 16 plus the DLCs, which is estimated to be over 30 hours. It will take me roughly 35 hours to do. So I'll be doing that for 35 hours straight, with obviously incentives and stuff involved in it. Do things. I will bring back the Deck of Many Tarot, which is basically for every donation that we get, I will draw from the deck, and we will be doing something, whether it be a terrible blue sky post, whether it be a Bean Boozle challenge, whatever it is, etc. We'll be bringing that back. So I've already got like most of my affiliate stuff planned, even though it is like what, 4 months away? Yeah, it's 4 months away. Give me a lot of fun. Saying that, I actually might explore a little bit. Don't want to activate any cutscenes though, so I'm just gonna check. Also, oh, there's another merchant here. Hang on. Oh, you're a swordsmith. Hello. It's Damon.
It is?
Yeah, Damon, the swordsmith that we helped out in the Emerald Grove.
Okay, good, because I do need to talk to them.
So, I'm trying to turn my AC on for a little bit. My room's heating up a little. Oh, that's right. We have some medals that we found in Grimforge that we couldn't use.
Oh, yeah.
Hells yes! All of our looting is paying off. Finally. Lord Helldusk armor.
I'm going to take half of their healing potions, you take the other half.
Yep, I'm all good with that. Another Helldusk. Oh, hang on a second. Do I almost have like a full armor set? Hang on a second. I think you might want these two. What have you got? I want to put this in your inventory, and I want you to decide whether you want them, okay?
Okay.
These two. They're next to your Thieves' Tools and your Trap Disarm Tools. They're the two things I just got from the medals.
There was the
From,
flawed things, the flawed Helldusk stuff.
Yep. 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 This might be the last one. This might be the full set. Yep. Flawed Helldusk gloves. Okay, I'm going to give this to you as well. This one is next to your bronze ingot. Again, like, you don't have to equip them now.
I could
but
take
yeah,
the gloves are good, but like the helmet and like the armor, I've already got something better because I have the adamantine stuff.
Oh, that's right. We got you the adamantine equipment. Okay. I mean, these are flawed, so I think we could probably rework them into not being flawed.
Alright.
If it says flawed, then we can probably refine them.
So probably
right?
just hold on to them for now.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Alright. Speaking of which, let's barter. Alright. All of these gloves I do not fucking need. All of these clothes I do not fucking need. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Because I can probably trade for better.
My back! Oh, my back!
Thanks for the stretch. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Probably don't need to keep my swords. Oh, you can't wield longswords, can you?
Longswords? No.
Because like the buff on this is a drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets.
No, unfortunately, no. I am not that skilled, unfortunately.
Welcome in, Sam.
Okay, so that's $1,000 worth. What do you have? I'll take the arrows of solving.
Do you want a amulet of detect thoughts?
No, I've got plenty of detect thought scrolls. No, do not need them.
Yep.
Leather armor +2.
Ooh, a cloak. I'm gonna buy a cloak. I don't think any of us have a cloak yet, do we? Thanks for the hug.
Hello. +1 stealth. This gives me... Actually, no, not this one. There was another one that I wanted to look at. Yes, this one. Actually, no, what did you say about the swords?
The sword? Where is it again? A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets, and it comes with a spell called Ensnaring Strands. But it's a long sword.
Because Damon has a glove that means I can gain proficiency with all swords.
Okay, I'll bring that back.
But the problem is that being a spellcaster, I don't really want to get into combat because I'm squishy. That's a problem.
There's also a staff here. Grants resistance to fire damage, +1 range spell attack, and it gives firebolt, fireball, and topple.
Oh,
it's
yes, please.
quarter staff.
Yep, my current staff is, I just get additional D4 on saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and additional D2 for all on spell attack rolls. Ooh. Yeah, buy that one for me as well, just in case, because that one actually might be a bit better. Oh, we have dyes. Oh, I can probably dye my stuff. What else do we have? Also, yeah, Damon has a bunch of good weapons here as well.
Yep.
Mainly because I do love them. Let's, actually, let's add another 100 or so. There we go. Okay. What does the story need to get rid of? I just realized that. He can get rid of that. He can get rid of the ropes. We don't need that. Why is he carrying
I have so much to sell. I think I'm still like over encumbered as well.
Parchment doesn't need these letters. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that anymore. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need this. Or this one. Or this one. Or this. He doesn't need these. Let's keep that one just as a backup. Crown of Madness is fine. I can take that one. Actually, I can take that one too. Because should be able to. Okay, good. Don't need that. Okay. So with 555. Okay.
I might hold on to this weapon I have at the moment and give it to Laziel, because when wielded by a Githyanki, weapon deals additional 1 psychic damage.
Okay.
Just in case we need to use Laziel at some point.
Yep. I'm just gonna ask for 200 only. We are. Oh yeah. I might give you some more stuff to talk to Damon in regards to selling stuff. Just in case you want them.
Okay.
I'm just clearing Asterian's backlog. I'm going to give it to Karlach, so it's in Karlach's one. There's the hammer. It's the Skybreaker hammer. Is there anything else I want to give up? Everything else should be fine. Yeah, it's just a hammer then. I'll check the other store then.
I'll put the thing in your inventory. It's at the bottom.
Thank you.
There's the sword, and here's the quarterstaff.
Firebolt, fireball, yeah. Range spell attack +1 grants resistance to fire damage. Hells yes.
I'll also give you the other 2 healing stuff that I picked up as well. That I bought it from the merchant. So there's your half.
That's right. I can buy the stuff from the merchant. That's fine.
Oh no, I've already bought it and I put it in your inventory.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to equip the. Oh, do I want? Yeah, I want to equip the dark fire short bow as well because that gives me resistance to fire and cold damage and gives me haste at a level 3 spell. Or do I want to give that to Asterion haste? Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, yes, no. Asterion gets that. I'm going to keep spell thief just in case.
If you're all right by Jaheira.
Increase my level armor.
Yeah, I have a cape now.
Cruel Sting is such a good one as well. I'll swap between the 2 when I need to. Okay.
I could go for a good meal. Take care now.
Did you take what's called the metal from Karlach?
Might have done.
Okay, so
Because that's what I was handing over.
yeah, remember how we meant to meet up with him so we could use the metal to repair Karlach's heart?
Too dark to tell.
No.
Remember that? That's the reason we were holding on to it?
Stock up while you can.
I thought that's what the forge coins were for.
No, the forge coins are to empower Karlach. The metal was to repair her heart.
Do you want to reload?
Nah, no point. That's going to be a long...
should be able to
way,
reload.
No, that's going to be a way long back. We'll find some more.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be that long. No.
But, since you're asking,
It shouldn't be that long. No, I disagree. There should be an autosave close by.
Nah, don't worry about it. We'll find some more.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I didn't realize I was taking it from Karlach. That's the fucking problem. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
So now you're trying to cock block me in this game?
Karlach I'm definitely not fucking trying to do that. God, no.
Right.
No, absolutely not. I didn't realize because there was no mission marker over it. That's the. I thought that because typically there would be a mission marker
I
over
thought
it.
you'd be in the city by now.
Likely story.
We were ambushed by cultists.
Oh
Half
no,
of us
there
were
is
captured.
two. Fuck
The
me.
other half ran here.
Move the anvil into the forge.
We can't reload. Are you
Nah.
sure? I want to
Nah.
reload,
You
please.
run off
Please.
into the belly of the
We'll
beast.
find. We'll find more. We'll find more. We'll find more. We've already done it.
Well,
We've already.
two
It's
things.
already been done.
Good
We'll
news
find more.
and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need.
Yeah, it's
one
even
more
rocks the same
piece
reload.
of infernal
We'll
light to
we'll
craft
see what
an
happens.
Do it.
insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to.
Touch people. Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so
I didn't see that coming.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
First, fix me.
There's a chance we can't even use it at the moment.
Damn it. What was that?
There's a chance we can't even use it at the moment because there's good news and bad news.
What's the good news and what's the bad news?
Go on then.
Good news is we can
I don't enjoy
possibly
saying
fix
this,
Karlach.
but there's no two ways about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna
Engine's
blow.
going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply
He's
too
gonna
hot to
do what
exist
now?
here in the material
What?
plane. Unless you return to Avernus.
What?
Good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner
Alright,
rather
what
than
scrolls do I want?
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch
Web,
again, right?
vampiric touch,
Safely.
thunder waves,
Yes,
stone skin,
but-
speak with dead,
like
slow's
to know.
good.
Do it. Please.
I will. No, let's barter. Always.
I never wanted to live forever.
Take the 2
Just
scrolls
want
of
to live
slow,
good.
seeming. Polymorphs is fine. Planar binding.
Prick.
Misty Step Magic Missile is always a good one to have.
Hear that? All I need
Hold
is a
monster,
second bit of
Scroll
infernal metal,
Haste,
and I'm
Flaming
cured.
Spear, Fire Shield,
This is so
Feign
exciting.
Death, Feather Fall,
Let's make tracks.
Evert's Black Tentacles.
Karlach's being a
Dominate
good sport about it.
person.
They said that we'll find some more.
Minor Elemental, Conjure Elemental. Cone of Cold. Absolutely fucking grab a Cone of Cold. Bad kill. Battle Daggers, Conjure Elemental,
Looks empty.
Burning Hands, Blur, Blindness. I do like
Looks
Blur
like
as
that
well.
old ox made it through the shadows.
Alright. So in the interim, I'll give you that scroll. Banshee Bone. False Life. Protection from energy. Ray of Frost. Crown of Madness.
Are you buying all of these spells?
Bestow Curse.
Just wondering.
No,
how you-
I'm trading scrolls.
Ah,
I'm trading scrolls.
because you're listing like a lot of scrolls that I just sold them.
Oh no, so the scrolls that you had were below. Like there's so Skull Slow, Magic Missile, Cone of Cold, Cloud Kill, and Blur. I don't think you would have had any of those. If you did, and you did not let me know, I would be pissed because those are really good fucking spells. I can probably get rid of some of my toxins. Yeah. Staring, buddy, you're gonna have to put up all your gold. Thank you, buddy. Cheers. Because then I'm gonna add another 1,000 on mine. Done. Those are some damn good scrolls. So we need to find some more metal for Karlach, right?
Yeah.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Rosha.
Bless you.
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize
Ah,
one
so you've been a
day
coward
our
your
lives
life.
would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's
sure
to imagine
we'll
him making it
find,
after everything
quote
that
unquote,
happened.
yeah, we'll quote unquote find
If you
them.
find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
Lots of paths branching off from here as well.
Yeah. That's one where that came from.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred.
Fucking rude.
We need all the goddamned help we can get.
You got a name?
Daisy Dewdrop
In the interim,
Fluffington.
I'm gonna quickly look.
Good. Wouldn't want to get it wrong.
You do that. I'm gonna look. I have.
Shut up. And you? Keep walking.
Just gonna check for something quickly.
Yep.
Gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways. Escape plenty.
Thanks for the hope.
If I move, are you also gonna move? Because I'm gonna go back to areas in Act 1. I can find out.
It'll bring me with you.
No, it's asking for a different region. Yeah, actually, let's do this.
Yep. Where are we heading?
Zentarum hideout. Apparently, there's some infernal iron in the Zentarum area, which we missed.
Okay.
Because how many infernal iron did we have?
3. But I'm pretty sure I picked some up before we entered this area. So there's probably some still left somewhere.
Well. Yeah. How many do they need to repair Karlach's heart?
I think a single one.
Thank you for the hug. I don't know if we picked one up here.
All it says is find more. It doesn't specify an amount.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, thank you. I will have a big stretch. Wait.
No, we already disarmed his stuff.
Wait.
We disarmed it
No,
earlier.
it didn't say we had.
I literally just walked over it.
Still said to disarm. I know, it says to disarm it. So I'm going to fucking disarm it. There might be one in here.
Remember we were friendly with these guys earlier.
I know. There's a locked chest in here. That has one.
Make your fella throw me something. You got
Do you know where it would be?
Yep, give me 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I remember this area. We got soft locked when we were playing in this, but didn't we? Or no, we had to delete our save.
Yep,
Because I remember we went through
It's
this and we started the fight
this
right
way.
at the end.
It's further this way. Follow me. Nope, to the right, yep.
Yeah, because I remember we did fight, or we must have reloaded this area.
We had to reload because we ended up getting soft locked very hard.
Ah, yeah.
That's right, because we want to go through this gate.
Yeah, and we were
'Cause
just like way too underleveled, I think.
Well,
Are
saying
you
that.
sure? Because like I'm hovering over it and it looks like we've already been here.
No, because the ornate chests, maybe? Oh yeah, it seems to have been opened.
Yeah, because I assume we've already been here. And we did this all by stealth. But then again, this wasn't showing up on our map as being discovered. Maybe that only appears when it's like counts as stolen.
Maybe. Oh, actually, because we also have... Sorry, we also have this. The button here. Give me a sec. Clearly lit area.
That's curious.
What did you find?
Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Do you want to put a safety save down?
Yep.
Since you agreed that we're not going to reload, we're going to put a safety save down.
Yep. Because, yeah, I think we discussed this a while back. Like, if we constantly have to, like, reload everything, we're not going to get anywhere. It's like some sacrifices have to be made at some points.
Completely crashed when you're saving.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep, yeah, now I can.
Yeah, because as I was saying, I think we discussed this in an earlier episode where it's just like, if we were to, like, reload everything, it wouldn't feel like a natural playthrough.
True.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
That's fine. Fuck 'em. Yeah, they're level 4. That's just completely fine. Which just means I just have to just do this. Oh, bonus action. Well then, well.
Incoming.
You poor souls do not stand a chance now. Oh, look, it's me. Look, I don't have to use any spells because I can actually deal with these people. My word. What a revelation. Let's go for an action. Let's go for a bow shot. Even 3 levels higher above them, I still can't fucking hit them for shit. Anyways, that's all I can do.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Tell you what, that could have actually been a lot worse because I have missile snaring. And that was a crit. And it only did 4 damage after I did missile snaring, which meant that that would have gone to hit me for 14.
I broke my oath doing that.
Oh, you're an oath breaker now. Or do you want to reload?
Yes.
Yep, okay. You can't be in this combat.
I could attack the wolves, I just can't attack the humans.
Yep, that sounds good. No, yeah, because we made a promise to them. We made a bargain with them. That's why. You cannot, because you'll go back on your oath, and your oath is all about honor. Yeah, that's what happens. That's right. It's that we ended up not attacking for specific reasons, but...
Tempers are rising. It's clear
Oh,
not
push the
everything
button.
you find.
Yes, you're still watching. Hang on, let me have a quick chat.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
How do I not have advantage on the target? I mean, he won't see this fucking go. Yeah, that's alright. That's right. No, so they get yourself into a position where, like, out of the way. Like, they're not going to be too dangerous for us. I see you picking up the dog. I see you picking up the doggo. That should have broken your oath.
It did not.
Fair enough.
Can't even catch my breath.
My word. Thank you for the hug.
In position.
So fishing is still a little bit broken, so I'm just gonna have to do this.
Yeah, I've disabled mine on my side.
Still do some test fishing. Get a trout. What is Karad doing? Oh, there he is. No, okay. You just don't do anything.
I think I could attack the wolves, but that's about it.
Your god is a temple to an idiot god.
That's what I can do.
Don't worry about cutting words.
Doesn't matter. Short rest, I can get all of it back anyways. Fucking rude.
Oh, they do not have a good time. And I could just push them aside, off the side as well.
Yep.
Oh, and away they go.
Wow, that was at disadvantage and he still hit. Again, you can't do anything on your turn. I was about to say,
yep.
Don't do anything on your turn. I am just going to, honestly. Why do I even fucking do that?
Soak it up.
Do you want to charge in? You charge in first. I'll take in second. No, all good.
I made my axe spicy.
At the ready.
Now, with that being said, loot.
What's cooking?
Wow. Okay, that was a natural 3.
Where to?
I got a key from them though.
That's right. I already unlocked it. Oh, well, let's disarm that one first.
Ooh, what's this? Abyss Beckoners. The wearer's summoned creature is resistant to all damage except psychic.
Ooh, how's yeah. Now we can lockpick this.
Saddle up. There you go.
Gate, grease bottle, gold. Infernal iron.
Oh,
There you go.
Thank you. Lamp.
I've given that to Karlak, and I'm not going to fucking touch it. But I'm also going to check the other door now. See if I can oh yep, we've already unlocked. Alright.
And I found a lamp.
Lamp! Fair enough. Yes, we see it, Karlak. Karlak, we see it.
check out those arms.
Right, shall we make our way back then?
Okay.
keep saying lamp as much as you want. We are going to fix you, Karlach.
Lamp.
Lamp. Holy shit, we've been going for more than 3 hours. The
How long do you need to go for?
fuck? I still have to work tomorrow, even though it's a fucking public holiday. Let's see how we go with Karlach, and then I think we might actually have to call it.
Yep.
Don't waste a step.
Here near midnight, I have to get up. But I do want to see if we can fix Karlach, because you said I was cock blocking you, so therefore I'm trying to fix that error.
Yep.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Lamp. Lamp. Lamp.
Lamp! 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 Because then what we can do is have a long rest, since we're in a safe zone. And then you can see whether or not you can have your sexy times with Karlach as well as we end the stream.
You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Three.
Yep. Hey.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
That's
Hold
the
on, Carla.
plan.
There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus.
Does a red skin go?
Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Two.
The
You
right
read my mind.
thing, so.
Thanks, Dan.
See?
Really, you've given me more
I
than
have Riz.
could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I think a long rest in camp.
This is the best day. The best day. Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Ooh.
Hey, I had my
We have
moment with
important
Asterion.
things to
You
do,
get to have
but
your moment with Karlach. Like, this is
We
only
deserve a
fair.
little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
All right.
Alright. Going to camp. Asterion. Where are you, Asterion? I'm gonna leave the two lovebirds alone. Think I've got my neck ready.
Let's see if there's anybody we could talk to first.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Anyways. Again, not my moment. It's the moment between you and Karlak. I don't believe there's anyone that needs to talk to, so this is the moment between you two. Go ahead.
Where are they? Oh, okay, they're over here.
Prepare for the night. Yep.
Time for a barbecue. So,
No,
we
talk
want
to
any
them first.
sausages?
No, talk to them first, just in case.
Oh,
no,
okay.
No. Talk to them first.
Yeah, I
just in
need
case.
you. I need
Talk
you
to them
just. I need you
first,
to
just
put
in
no
case
then,
we
because
set
it
up the
says
night.
it's waiting for players. So I need you to just click no then.
Yeah. So go talk to Karlak first to set up the night, potentially.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Incredible.
Thank you for the
I'm
hug.
really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping you'd say that.
Thanks for the hug. All right then, let's get to it. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I should do, because you did this to me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Wow, chicken, wow, 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 wow.
Where is it? Turn that off because you turned it off for me.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I don't get to see it. Go watch Shry's stream.
My stream's just gonna be like, what's going to be on my chatting page or something? Ooh, what's happening now?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will your playmates wasting precious time? Let's see about getting their priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus
You know, I could
as
probably.
a lean door.
You know what? I could probably play this like scene out live, but I could have an image like that I have to keep moving over the top.
And he turns
Therefore,
to
we
a
could like
thick
still see it,
orb
but
of
like there's gonna be
stink
something
flesh and
blocking
sinks
the view.
to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and
Oh, you have a
play
completely
fetch.
different cutscene than I have, because I have a
We'll
cutscene
spend
of
an
Mizora.
eternity
I do as well. I'm just saying for like preparing for like that coming up.
May be flippant, but they are tinged
Huh?
with desperation.
What's a good
She
one?
cannot afford for
What
Will
would be
to
a
fail
good
this
one
mission.
to hide
This
this?
may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Seems like a good one.
Interesting. Now, why
Why should I go letting my
Just gonna keep
favourite
that there
cat off
in
his
preparation.
leash?
Ooh. Yep, that's the best one. Yeah, fuck performances. I'm just gonna be intimidating as fuck. Natural 19.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
There's one thing I
Now,
despise
to moonrise,
more
pet,
than a
would
bureaucrat
you mind the shadows?
is
Been
a demon
especially
bureaucrat.
Hmm. Alright, let's
Go back to bed again. Oh, no. Someone needs to talk to us. Someone needs to talk to us.
Okay. See, Asterion needs being talked to, Karlach as well. Probably Will need to be talked to as well.
I've been thinking about the runes Kaz.
You can talk to Karlach while I talk to Asterion. We'll talk to our lovers.
Yep.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, yeah, that was the whole point.
None of these seem like good answers.
Oh, I don't want to talk to the other sexy devil. What the fuck, Asterion? You... No.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Do we need to talk to Will as well? Wherever they are? Oh, yep, we do.
Sorry, Asterion wants us to talk to Raphael, the devil that we spoke to in Act 1, to help him with his stuff.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends
Some people pay
inside
for that.
and
Wait,
outside
what?
the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Such an asshole.
Never said that you paid for it, I'm just saying that some people do.
And again, I said I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
That should be it.
Yep. Alright then. We ready to end?
Trying to go to sleep for the second time.
Third time, actually, I think. I'll bring some cucumbers. Seriously, that's all we're having. Courgette? Looks like either a zucchini or cucumber. I'm going to be having a lot of
Courgette. It's a courgette, you uneducated swine.
I've never heard the word courgette.
What
It
the
looks
hell
like
do you
either
think a zucchini or a cucumber is? It's a courgette.
it's a vegetable. Or is it a fruit? It's a fruit, isn't it? It comes from a tree, doesn't it?
No, so the scientific definition of a fruit is that it has seeds that you are able to regrow the substance itself from. That's why tomatoes are a fruit, because you can take the seeds of a tomato and you actually plant it into the ground and grow more tomato vines. Doesn't have to necessarily come from a tree. It just needs to be able to regrow from its own seeds.
Okay. Well, we're using courgette, okay? We're gonna only use courgette. Why is everything?
Oh, okay.
Oh, another distraction. Okay. All right.
He's saying that I'm cock blocking you from fucking Karlach. The game's cock blocking you too.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Do you have this, or you?
Yep. The dream visitor. Yeah.
On my looking at your screen, does that say private dialogue? Or no, you have your own. I think mine is way behind yours. Yeah, my stream is definitely lagging behind yours now.
Oh yeah, your entire PC, by the way, has been lagging the entire night.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Ooh, I had a perception fail.
With hardly a breath between them.
Yeah, I did. Don't know what it was, but
rest.
Obviously, because I failed the perception check.
The infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the
We're gonna wake up, it's
secrets
gonna be
of
the next day, and you have not been able to do anything with Karlach.
So we can finally be free. Now I must rest.
Thanks for the hug.
And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Well, no, you two aren't doing anything. I can see both of you laying in bed. I see a big smirk on the gobbo's face. Oh, and now a sad face. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh no. Do you just want to take a long rest?
And we used up all our courgettes as well.
I've got plenty of sausages. Let's leave and come back and see if it will happen. Again,
There was way too many things happening during that as well. There was
the
like
whole point.
way
The whole point is to
too
make-
many things happening during that scene.
we were advancing so much story, so let's just go back to camp and have a look. So let's go back to camp. And then, let's see. You talk to Karlak again.
I swear, if like, if something else pops up,
Talk to Karlak again, just to make sure, again, you gotta set up the nut.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, say the first
Listen,
one.
I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Three's a good one.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now.
Yeah, this is it.
I've been given a huge gift.
You didn't do this
I can
dialogue
touch the
option,
people
I
love
think.
for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Talk to her again.
Just what I need. What are you thinking about?
Yep, that was it.
Alright. Let's end the day.
Ooh, you
See
need
you
to
again.
talk to Asterion?
And no, I think she's there. Yep, you can talk to her now. Yep. Okay, fuck.
Hey, soldier. I
Yep.
thought I might come visit you later.
Hey, okay, yep, okay. I'm gonna not preview myself to that conversation that's between them. Oh yeah, I've got my Asterion one. Hell's yeah. I am going to have to unfortunately unpin this.
Please.
What are you unpinning?
I
Oh,
am
that
unpinning
stupid
this.
like quote.
I'm unpinning this, and the reason why is because for people that don't want to have to choose between the two streams, there you go. You can watch both streams in unison. Anyways.
I was gonna make a joke and say, isn't that the seat with one wheel? But then it was just like, no, that's not funny. No, that's just too forced. Oh yeah, I probably deposit some stuff in my chest first. Oh yep, that's it there. Because I have.
Is that
I
what the
have
kids
more.
call it nowadays?
Shush. I have to deposit all my worm-like creatures.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
I'm trying to figure out a joke here. It's just not giving me a chance. Let's see, how many parasites do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 parasites.
Asterion wants to control the tentacles.
I mean, who wouldn't? Honestly, look, like, wouldn't it be pretty cool to have, like, tentacles of your own? Just saying. I can see your facial expression. What are you thinking?
Shush.
My sweets, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't, but I will taste you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
I'm fanning myself like a 1910s fucking woman in heat.
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual
It is a
sadism.
very big case of the
It
vapors,
had
I must say.
purpose. Once I know what that
Lord
purpose
Wellington,
was, maybe
how
a plan
dare.
will present itself. But for now,
Oh,
I just need to scratch this.
don't get too excited and flash those ankles.
Too late. I'm already showcasing my hands. Oh, god damn it. Right. You all ready for your night with Karlak?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What should we have this time?
I have plenty of sausages. So does Asterion as well. You and Karlak can have Asterion and my sausages. Wait.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
Oh, yep.
Since I met you,
Some of your companions remain deep in dreamful
All I
sleep and
wanted
can't
was to
awaken
be
yet.
close
You can observe another party member's dream if they allow you.
won't hurt you, right?
Oh, try. Yep. I would recommend. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I'm going to ruin the scene on your side, so I can't even do a
May I
shout
test
out.
that theory?
Damn it. Go to Try Stream. Twitch.tv/Try you.
I
You can watch the multi-Twitch as well.
Quick about this as well.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
I'd have to...
Yeah, it's all good.
I'd
You guys
like
have
to
your
take
private
you to
moment.
bed now.
Good thing my stream's already marked 18 plus,
Gods
and
be damned.
yeah, you don't watch it if you're 18 plus.
It's a good day to be
In
alive.
the settings.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
But yeah, just to be on the safe
You
side.
should be fine.
Good thing like my model's so big it already like covers like a lot of this as well.
That's what you get for having a big, thick goblin. Oh, wow. I say that you already have a big, thick goblin, but I don't think it's big and thick enough to cover all of that.
That's why I have this.
Yes, we did see Karlak's butt. We saw Karlak's butt again. And now we're seeing, yes, we got Tri-Butt. We got Tri-Butt as well. Oh, Karlak wants to have a word with you. You have to make sure that aftercare, and we're hungover. Yep, of course we are.
Yep.
Fair enough. No, we lost some mail. No.
No.
Yeah, Morty not so sleepy head is
God,
fucking
sorry.
fantastic.
I was in my own world. Hi. Hello,
Darren,
good morning.
you didn't drink from me. Oh no, he did because he's happy. Yep. Okay, so you did drink, and I'm bloodless. Oh yeah, I'm woozy. Oh shit. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can cast this. Hang on, give me a second. Oh, there we go. That cures the hangover.
I loved it too.
Oh.
More than I've ever loved anything.
In the interim.
Last night was
What you doing in the
incredible.
interim?
This morning is incredible.
What you got there, Scratch?
Every
I
moment
see.
with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Oh, you good boy. By the way, this is one of the reasons why I've been playing with Scratch every single time I have the opportunity to. The
How
more
come?
you play with him, the more he brings you.
Ah, okay.
Because he's a good boy. Because you're teaching him to fetch stuff, right? That's the whole reason why I still keep the bone in my inventory.
In that case, bring it on.
Is so I can throw him the
Adore
bone,
you know.
and he can enjoy chasing it and bringing it back to me.
I love you
He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright. Get another bone.
God, if I smile any bigger,
Minnie?
my face is going
Go,
to
Scratch.
crack.
Go.
Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted.
Oh, this is such a cute scene.
I guess we better get the day on.
Oh, and look at the gobber smiling. And look at the gobber smiling. Look at him. Look at him smile. Look at the smile on the gobber. Look at the smile on the gobber.
Oh, and back to being
Look at
drunk
the blush
again.
on the gobber. Look at the gobber. Eh? Look at the gobber. Hmm? We'll wait for you to stop being hungover with Karlak. Yeah, go fetch, boy.
I know the perfect way to try and ease this off.
Oh, it's okay, Scratch. What song are you trying to play?
The second one, I think.
The Power?
All-time battle.
Or the old-time battles?
Oh, yep, and here comes the show-off. Of course. Here is the show-off.
I mean, I wouldn't be a really good fucking bard if I couldn't do fucking performance checks. It's the whole point, isn't it? No, hang on. Wait. It's been a while since we've done this. Okay, shove me.
I can use Scratch as a melee. I'm not going to, though. I'm just like, hey, wait a minute. I could, like, use them as a weapon.
The reason why is because I think... Hang on, I think I can get here. Hang on. Give me a second.
Ooh, free gold.
Yeah, you can take the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough space. Let's go here.
Thanks for that.
No.
What are you trying to do?
Because we used to do this. We used to do this at the end of each stream. So it's been a while.
There's no, like,
Oh, I know.
pillar that we could go on, that we get multiple of them around.
There is, kind of. Be here. Thank you for the hug.
I don't think anybody besides Scratch is in range at the moment.
Then No, I'm gonna do it in the middle of a campfire. Then, fuck it. I'm gonna do it on this rock.
In the anti-magic field.
Yep.
I think
Just
the
to end
only
the
thing that's
stream.
happening is just having Volo assist you.
That's fine. Again, it wasn't about anything. It was just that we always used to end with me playing and being the bard. Did you have a good time there with Karlak?
Mm-hmm.
And very importantly, I saw there was aftercare, which is always very, very important.
I think I managed to like cover everything in time as well.
Oh no, there were butts. We saw butts. We saw Karlak and Shy butt. But it's fine.
But
In my one I literally I just had to try and do the scene shift. That's the best that I could do on my one. Because yeah, we saw Asterion and then Phoenix, but on my one.
Oh yeah,
Love to.
back in that other area, that ox that we talked to back in the grove was back. You know, the suspicious one that you could talk to and just like ignore you.
Oh, okay.
You left before I could save the game. Hopefully that doesn't change anything.
My game crashed. That's what happened.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I literally did not hit anything in terms of the menu. The game just literally just disconnected. So you may as well want to put a save in.
Oh, getting like a spam.
I literally did not do anything. It's just that the game itself just went no.
Just got like a spam message, text message. Your account has been credited with actual cash 2025. Use it as a bonus or discover amazing ways to earn even more. Follow the link.
Oh hell yeah! 2025 bucks.
www.https yfwpd.casino. Okay then. And it's sent from a number with name 0, literally just the digit 0.
Yeah, fair enough. That
Alright,
seems legit.
You're getting a block.
No, don't block that. You'll be part of the Nonary games. That's gonna be an obscure reference that no one's gonna fucking get.
I swear since like you gave me your old phone as well, I've been getting like so many more like of these like random numbers like message me stuff.
Yeah, that's my burner phone. What do you expect?
Like even though it's like my phone number, it's just like coming through like
Doesn't
a lot
matter.
more.
No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It's still the software. I did a full factory reset, but there is hardware identification that happens. So when you register your phone number, it's always going to be registered against a hardware identification because they have to all service providers have to register your phone number against a hardware specific device, and that's how they find it. And a lot of scam artists don't actually get you from the mobile number, they get you from hardware device details. Almost yet the recreations of the Titanic. Rox understands. Rox gets the joke. There are 3 games in that series, by the way, and I'm actually wanting to play them all on stream because I did buy them, and I really wanted to play them on stream.
Which game is this?
The Nonary games.
Never heard of it.
It's 999. So 9 people, 9 doors, 9. Damn it. Yeah, it starts with 999, and then there's the zero-sum dilemma, and then there is one more. It's all based
again,
on
never
like
heard of it.
specifics. Yeah, these are puzzle games, like they're escape room games with a very horror twist to them.
So kind of like Myst, except the suspense and sinister, creepy nature is just horror.
No, it's pretty much exactly like that. But the sinister nature behind it is basically think of Saw meets Myst.
So like the Webjet ads.
Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly, I think that's like the best way to describe Myst. It's like the Webjet ads. It has just got that sinister feeling to it. It's the music. It's just the atmosphere. It's just creepy nature.
Well, no. So in the 3 games, that's what there's like. So the way that the Nonary game series work is that the creepy nature is legit because it is. Without spoiling too much, in all 3 games, you are basically playing as a player or group of people that are basically locked in a saw trap device kind of type game where only a certain number of people are allowed to escape. And you have to solve puzzles in order to do that. And the psychological horror behind it is really, really good. Like, it is so good how they do it. Like, the story in all 3 games are so good.
I need to show you.
I
think I need to show you a video later, but that kind of makes me think of what's called the game. You know the guy who made Shotgun Roulette or Buckshot Roulette?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a series of horror games, and one of them I think is called the Tartarus Engine or something like that. And I don't know, what you were saying to me just gives me the same vibes. I'll show you something later regarding it.
I'll show you, I think the best example of it is, without spoiling too much of the story, is 999, the first game, is a good example of what the entire series is all about. Because, to be fair, in the second and the third game, I've had bits of it spoiled to me. Yeah, I haven't fully played all of them, but I have played enough of all 3 games, but I still want to stream them. But yeah, I'll show you like the intro to 999. You'll probably get a good understanding as to like, holy crap! Like the story is really well done, but also the puzzles are extremely well done too.
I think
escape room. Think escape. Okay, so the other way that I'll put it is, think Saw meets escape rooms meets Myst.
Okay. I actually want to go back and play all the Myst games. I got the through Humble Bundle. There was like we got most of them except for like the newer ones. But yeah. I remember playing the original Myst back on like a Windows 1995 Packard Bell. And it was like I love that series. I've only ever played like the first one and the remakes of the first one. Not really going on to the other games because like I just couldn't get a hold of them when I was younger. But I do have them sitting in my Steam library. I want to go play them in order at some point as well. Maybe that could be like a next year thing for me. Like after I've gone through the games I have on my like goals for 2025. Maybe 2026 we go like a lot of retro games and all that. Myst.
Yeah. I want to do more puzzle games than my one because I do like especially like psychological puzzle games. I love that sort of stuff. So yeah, this is the reason why I've added those 3 to my collection because they are really good games.
I really hate that the Maxis games haven't been ported to Steam yet or anywhere else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure EA is holding onto the rights to them because that's The Sims, like the same franchise as The Sims or like. Used to be like the same franchise.
No, because they would have absolutely held onto the rights, but also but B they would have stopped anything to do with it because they hold the rights.
Like they only hold on to SimCity. Like there's so many different Sim games. Sim Tower, my favorite one. Sim Safari, Sim Copter, Sim Isle, the original Sim Cities and all that. I'm pretty sure there was some other Sim ones. like all those original ones, all those original Maxis games. Like, I just want those ported over. Come on, there's so many games that used to be on DOS that should be able to rerun now, these days. Like, I'm literally playing...
That's right. So I've been looking into this, and actually, this is you've just now picked up on it. Is that there's a whole bunch of DOS games that I do want to run, and I do want to like not speedrun, but I do want to play on stream.
Yeah.
One of the big one, I don't know if anyone will remember this, was a racing game called Mega Race.
No.
I used to enjoy that one. Like, that was a DOS game that I had literally on a floppy disk that was just so good. Like, I want to go back to some of like the floppy disk stuff that I remember. The original Duke Nukem. Does everyone remember Duke Nukem before he became like the American, like, sort of like, I'm gonna chew bubblegum and kick ass kind of type person? It was literally a side scroller fucking action game, platformer.
It's a kind of like Metal Slug.
Yes, it was like Metal Slug.
Ski Free. I want to play Ski Free again. I really want to play Ski Free again. I want to go challenge that Yeti, like the Yeti that always catches up to you. I want to beat them.
You never defeat the Yeti. You never defeat it, nor do you ever run out. Dream Barbecue or Blue Princess, absolutely will add that as well. There's another one.
I just saw like a... Hold on.
Commander Keen. Commander Keen. I want to play the full series of Commander Keen.
I just saw like the emote Rocksport, and I'm just reminded of Echo the Dolphin. Eco the Dolphin.
Well, it's Eco technically. Yes, good.
Echo. Whatever, it uses the echolocation for its ability.
Yeah, that's why everyone assumes it's Echo, but it's ECCHO, which is Eco.
Did you ever...
Unless you're Italian, and then it's Echo.
Did you ever use a Packard Bell?
Yeah, that was the first one that we had, was a Packard Bell.
Did yours have like the navigator?
Yes.
With like the... And remember there was like the two rooms, there was like the kid space and the my space?
Yep.
And then you would have like the little jack-in-the-box that would like tell you to just enjoy like the games, and you'd have to like take the games off the shelf and drag it to the carpet, and it would open the game up.
Yes, you did have to do that, yes.
And the MySpace one, not the social media, which every time I've like tried to tell people about this like system, everybody goes, "Oh, that social media site." No, like the actual like Packard Bell Navigator program. There was something so weird and like creepy about that like segment though, because like you press these buttons to go to the different rooms, and it would just be like this really gritty, dark, rusted aesthetic, grey, very, very creepy aesthetic for like a kid's thing. It was just so weird. Anything else you remember?
No, like the big one from no. So there were, again, like I was a bit of a racing fan when I was younger. There was an animal kart game, which was fucking terrible, but I enjoyed playing it. And then there was more of a realistic one, where the controls were actually really fucking difficult to play. I can't remember either of them. I think one of them was like Zoo Kart or something ridiculously dumb like that. Now I'm gonna find this.
Oh, did you remember there was like another one? It was like you played as a mouse and you had to like move the blocks.
Yes.
When there was a cat following you, you had to like go get the cheese, but you had to like trap the cat within the blocks until it like turned into cheese or something like that.
Yep. I remember that one too. Yep.
What else was there?
I'll do the fish feed because it's still broken.
Another thing I remember, not a Packard Bell related one, but Hoyle's games, Hoyle classic card games.
Oh yeah, Hoyle, yeah. And they still made booty cake. No.
So many things like these old games that I just like wish would be just ported somewhere. and easily playable.
Surprisingly enough, look at Steam.
Like, Steam doesn't have any of the Maxis games, except, like, SimTower 2000.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is like Steam is pretty good with a lot of them. That's where I'm finding a lot of the DOS games that I really want to play again, honestly. So I found Mega Race. Like, I was literally sitting there going, that's exactly what I was thinking of, because I used to play that religiously when I was a kid. It was like, God, Mega Race. Like, oh, actually, no, I think I need to show you the beauty that is Mega Race. Hang on. Let me get this up.
Oh, this is like so nostalgic looking at this. See if I remember any of these other ones.
Yeah, so like the API unfortunately is broken because the Twitch API, the Twitch third-party API that Twitch has is broken with the new update. They have literally ruined everything on Twitch's side for third-party people. So yeah.
Rattler? Rodent's Revenge. That's what the mouse one is called.
Revenge. Yep.
Frigigolf?
Yep. Frigigolf, yes.
Hearts, Blackjack, Solitaire. It had the old chess.
I remember Hearts. Like, Hearts I actually really enjoyed. Like, I preferred Hearts over anything else.
Free Cell. Free Cell looks like such an interesting game, but I've never looked into how to play it.
Free Cell, I love Free Cell Solitaire over the original one, honestly. Mix It Up is really good because Mix It Up actually works really well with Twitch. But like the other third party, especially things that are API based, compared to Mix It Up has an API setting, but the API setting is not. How do I explain this in non-technical terms? The API that Mix It Up uses is a very, very simple coding one. It is basically, it's almost like looking at it C++, whereas the other ones use things such as like Java, for instance. That's the best comparison I can give it. It's not exactly how it works, but it's similar to that, where C++, when you get the original coding, all you have to do is just make a few minor changes in the coding and it works. But the other API systems, it's not about the coding, it's about the connection. And if the connection can't link, no matter what you do in your own system, if the connection can't connect, you're never going to work.
We need to find...
And, yeah.
Sorry, you continue, sorry.
Go ahead, yeah.
We need to find a working Packard Bell.
Oh, get an old school PC and just get like...
Yeah.
Okay.
An old Windows 95 PC. I think I still have like... At my parents' house, I think I have a folder full of like old CDs.
I'm going to go one better. So the old Hewlett-Packard that I had didn't just run CDs. Mine had 3 disk drives.
Ooh.
So you'd have, everyone knows the D drive, which is the disk drive, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You'd have the A drive, which is the floppy disk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the B drive did?
The B drive. No.
Everyone remember the small floppy disk, which was in the hard casing. I'm talking about the big floppy disk, which was a synthetic, like almost semi-plastic coating one. It was about 2.5 sides. Yep, the 5-inch one. Thank you. The big one. That's the PC that we had from 94 until 98. Yeah, and it had all 3. It had CD, small and big floppy disks. So yeah. And the thing, the 5-inch ones that basically that you'd get, it would be able to contain a whopping 32 meg on them, compared to the small floppy disks that had 128 meg on them. Actually, no, speaking of which, because I think I can share this. Hang on, let me see if I can get this up. Let's go to Mega Race.
I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. There's like a game here, it's like has the like 2 silver balls and they have like blue and red on them. I don't remember what that game was. I don't think I ever played it because it was too big brain for me, but I don't remember what that was. I just know it existed.
Yep. Here we go. Let me just see if I can get...
Oh, and remember like loading into the navigator? That'd be like always the first thing that opened up when the computer would load, and it would be during the daytime. And then when like the computer had fully loaded up, the windows would like turn to like nighttime. You could see like the earth.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if this is going to capture the audio correctly, but I'm going to try and see if I can. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, so yeah, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, so this is what we're talking about. In the cart of the software Toolworks presents is the small and the big floppy disk. You have the 3.5 inch and the 5 inch one. Yeah. So, so this is Mega Race. This is the intro to it. Oh, that's very loud. That's very loud. Let me put that down a bit.
So we've got these old like CG cutscenes.
Oh yeah, no, we're talking primo mid-90s cutscenes. I think this game came out in 95 or 96, one of the two. Good look at what the future that they expected in the 2000s, or the 2010s, or the 2020s to look like. I think I've got captions on as well. There we go. Oh, there's captions at the bottom.
That same font that so many other games would use as well.
Yeah.
Forehead. That hairline.
Do not just Lance Boyle.
And then we go back to like the blocky looking people.
Yep. Virtual television. Anything always happens in virtuality.
Windwheeler. Do you remember Windwheeler?
Yes, I do remember that one too.
Was am I thinking like? I think that was like this, like the intro to Windwheeler. I think it was.
Also, by the way, like, how good is he as just like he's taken the role on. Because the whole point is that he's supposed to be a slimy TV show host. And he does it so fucking well. has the script below the camera that he has to read off. Yeah. This is a, the gameplay is this. This is the gameplay. So everyone that thinks that, was it Twisted Metal had the first death race kind of gameplay? No. Has nothing on this. You literally have machine guns and rockets on your car, and the whole point is that you blow them up. on a Mario Andretti or the original like F1 on SNES like version where you can only move side to side only. Oh yeah, but by the way, the great thing is that whenever you win, you will get certain prizes. I just want to see if they can show a prize off. Because the prizes are the best part. Oh yeah, here we go. Sometimes you will win a prize depending on how many points you scored in a level. And they are the worst prizes you would ever think of, and some of the most insane prizes as well. One of them is a date with YOU, meaning that you just have a date with yourself. One of them is that you have an official Scottish accent device.
Okay then.
One of them is that you have the cloned brain of a scientist in its own natural goop. Like some of the stuff
as opposed to natural goop.
Yeah, they're resting. The brain itself is in its own natural goop, apparently. Like, yeah, some of the prizes and stuff like that was just insane, but yeah.
Just thinking of like other old games now, like arcade games now as well. Point Blank. Daytona Rally.
I love Point Blank. Honestly, Point Blank and Time Crisis. Give me any sort of light gun game.
House of the Dead.
Love them. Well, the funny thing is that I would always put like one single go through the machine, and then I would test it out, and then I would call the clerk over and sit there going, "Your light guns are not calibrated correctly." Because half the time, and this is one of the big problems with the arcades, is that they're not calibrated fucking correctly. And you sit there and shoot, and they're like about half an inch off to the left or the right or up or down, etc. And so I would sit there and go, "It's not correct." And like, "Oh yeah, no," it's like, "No, let me calibrate." Bang. Yeah, no, this is calibrated now. I know how to play this. I know when something's not fucking right with this machine. Reminiscing about retro games. It's also 12:30. We do need to finish up. I've got work in like 6 or 7 hours time. God damn it.
And luckily for me, it's public holiday, so I'm just gonna sleep.
It's a public holiday.
Probably
for me,
like
I
probably like work on some stuff tomorrow before that collab.
Yeah, we do have a collab. We do have, actually, speaking of which, I'm going to put some music on then, because we're ending up. No raid, because, yeah, I'm just going to literally crash out to bed after this. But I'm going to put some music on. I'll go to my just chatting. I'll do my outro. Here we go. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Enjoyed.
Even more progress done?
Absolutely. This is what I did put up. So obviously Friday and Saturday. This is basically going to be the schedule for the next couple of weeks. We have dropped Metaphor Reef Fantasio for a little bit. Just with how busy I am with work, even during the public holidays. This is just a bit more of a casual schedule that I have. So, yep, we have tomorrow night. We do have Sea of Thieves again. With we got to think of a crew name for us four. But we do have Shry, Rox, and 16-bit, aka Sean, again tomorrow night. Doing that, and then
I keep forgetting I have my own schedule page now. I keep forgetting that.
And then yeah, on Sat, if I'm all okay and I'm not exhausted from the week's worth of work, and if Shry and Lost will let me in, the Commonwealth Baddies, I love that actually. Do love that. If Shry and Lost will let me in on their Saturday collab stuff, and if I'm all okay to do that, I will do something on Saturday as well. Sunday is pretty much the only day that I do have off, and I have not been doing it for the last couple of weeks, but I absolutely am going to do it this Sunday. I am absolutely going to be doing a Platinum Trophy routing, because I do want to get prepared for a couple of upcoming events that I'm doing, so...
You know what you should do with your schedule thing, I've done? You should, put yourself in here. Like, have yourself, like, standing at the side. Like, instead of, like, your old, like, model. Your old PNG. Like, have yourself there instead.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
See, I'm tiny on this one.
Should... Tiny Gobbo? What? Yeah, I should probably put myself in on that one. Yeah, that's the schedule. We're going to be doing that for a little bit again. Like, it's end of quarter work for my job, so we're going to be doing that. But that being said, thank you everyone for hanging out. We got a lot of progress done.
Yeah.
Sure, I finally got with Karlak, which is what we always wanted to hope for. So.
And we had some barbecued sausage.
Yeah, of course you did.
Too bad, it ended up raw though.
It's fucking raw!
We've also been like on a bit of a Gordon Ramsay binge of like his old shows.
There's nothing wrong with a good Gordon Ramsay like Hell's Kitchen or a Kitchen Nightmares episode, honestly.
Like we were watching House before, and now we've gone so into Gordon Ramsay and like other stuff. We haven't watched House in ages.
We haven't watched House in ages. We haven't even watched Pokemon. We were going through the
original
Pokemon series. We haven't watched that in ages either.
Keep getting distracted by just YouTube stuff though.
Like ordinary sausage.
Ordinary sausage, Life of Luxury, random meme compilations.
I blame you for the random meme compilations. You're more into the meme community than I am. I have no fucking idea half of most of what they're trying to do for most of them. Some of them are just some of the most abstract things I've ever seen. I'm sitting there going, what? But also, I'm 35. I should not be understanding some of this sort of shit, I suppose. Like, the half of the brain rot stuff that I see in memes, I sit there going, I don't think I'm the right audience for this.
I reckon the brain rot stuff's starting to die off, actually. Like, honestly, when was the last time you heard, like, Skibbity Toilet talked about, like, extensively? It's been a while now. I think it's finally starting to die off.
So the big thing that I'm going to argue on this sort of stuff is that a lot of people sitting there going, oh, Skibbity Toy is going to be the next big thing. It's like, it never was going to be. It never was going to be because it was a meme that had very, very particular, it was a niche meme. Like, it's a meme that meant nothing and had no impact.
But the thing is, like, memes are basically, like, the way memes have changed now, like, back in the days, like, pre-2018, I'd say, like, memes would...
we had memes.
I'd say, like, pre-2018, memes were just like, oh yeah, it's just one thing that happens over a week and then it disappears and another one replaces it. But now, it feels like, all the memes are just, like, they're expanded upon, built upon, and, like, kept alive by irony.
You're missing the whole point of memes then if you think that they were if they weren't already kept upon by irony.
But not to the extent that it is now. Do you think if the Minecraft movie came out years ago, that we'd have like the type of brain rot of people shouting chicken jockey then throwing like their popcorn and drinks everywhere. That wouldn't have happened. But because it's like something that's
No,
like
we used to live in a civilized. I can't even say that.
you kind
with
of
a
get what I'm
straight
you
fucking
kind of
face,
get what I'm saying now. Like the memes these days are like extensively just kept alive by irony. Whereas before they kind of like appeared, disappeared.
We had Charlie the fucking unicorn, for fuck's sake.
And that didn't really last long, did it? Because it went on to something else, and then something else, and something else. And
yeah,
now,
no, but that's the thing. That also is your argument now, currently.
Yeah, but think of the lifespans of
the
it.
argument now is that the lifespan. Okay, so the lifespan's shorter because everyone is developing ADHD because we're living in a world of fucking social interaction.
No,
where
the lifespans are
it's
longer.
not even like 15 minutes of
No,
fame.
no,
It's
no.
5 minutes of fame now.
No, the opposite. The lifespans are longer. It used
The
to be
memes?
there.
No.
Yeah,
No, I
it used to be there was a new meme each week and multiple memes a month, a new meme each week. But now these days it's just like the same ones regurgitated over and over again.
Try. Badger.
Nah, I don't know that one.
Oh, fuck off, you don't.
I don't.
Mushroom.
Nope. You see, I started getting into memes around the Rage comic era. The inspirational...
Oh, we got a badass over here.
The inspirational quote era. That sort of thing. And they were shit. And there was so many of them.
Which was the same year as Badger came out. The first inspirational quote came out in 2005.
Yeah, but... not the...
What the fuck did you...
I didn't see that part. I don't know every single meme that comes out.
No, yeah, no one could ever find every meme that ever came out, honestly.
But I'm just saying that, like, these days, like... When did Skibidi Toilet come out? Like... It was definitely 2023. Wasn't it?
No, it was literally last year. It wasn't 2023.
I swear it was 2023.
It may have started, and okay, so I think what you're misinterpreting is the start of the meme, and I this is where my argument would come in.
When did Skibidi...
Let me finish, please. When memes come out, compared to when they get popular, there's a longer period for a lot of them now, and they don't actually hit peak popularity until after a lot of things. So I know that you look for memes constantly because you watch all the meme compilations, but like people like me, for instance, I don't see it. I only ever heard of Skibidi Toilet. I only literally heard of Skibidi Toilet in June of last year.
Skibidi Toilet came out in 2023, early 2023, like February.
So this is my argument: is I only heard of Skibidi Toilet in June of 2024 because that's when it became popular.
No, it was a lot earlier than that because I remember like seeing the games come out like in early 2023.
Again,
I remember that, like they had like so many shitty horror games for it as well.
It didn't hit the mainstream.
It hit the mainstream
popularity.
It did hit the mainstream back there. It definitely did.
Oh, I'm also 35, so therefore my view of the mainstream is different.
But yeah.
Then again, I've seen your algorithm. Your algorithm literally changes every second day because you spend all your time sitting there on Instagram and TikTok going through everything.
I only started doing that recently, actually, when I found like.
Well, yeah, but I've seen how much your algorithm changes as well compared to mine. I don't go on TikTok. That's why I don't post to TikTok anymore. I'm literally a YouTube and Twitch and Blue Sky. That's it. There's my 3 social medias. That's why I have them right here. I have TikTok there, but I'm probably going to get rid of it and just go, no, fuck it.
Yeah, but back to my point, though, is like, the lifespan of these is definitely increasing.
I disagree.
Their lifespan in the mainstream is increasing. That's probably a better way to put it. I think that's a better way to put it.
I disagree. I think it's that okay, so I would disagree on one point, which is that again, I think that there is a longer lifespan for the meme. I just don't think that it is as long as people think it is. Because again, it's recency bias. I think you're looking at it with recency bias. Do I believe in, say, for instance, 5 years' time, anyone's going to remember Skibidi Toilet? No. Absolutely not. It's already gone from most people's lexicon. It's already gone from most people's minds. In 5 years' time, no one's going to fucking remember it. And that's I think the problem that a lot of the current memes have, is that a lot of them are, oh yeah, it's staying around longer because the life cycle in that current period. Are they going to be long-living memes? No. They're not.
Maybe there's one exception.
Is longer.
I think
the current hype for them is longer, but the longevity of the memes are never going to sustain.
I think the troll face, like, what's called destroys that argument though. That came, it went, and it came back again.
But that actually proves my point, is that the longevity of those memes prove my point. Because I'm saying they were introduced in 2005, and we still talk about them 20 years later. That proves my point.
Yeah, but like,
there are certain memes that happen now. There are certain memes that are going to live in infamy for the next 1 year or 2 years, but they're not going to survive for 20 years.
Yeah,
That's
but like in the light of the mainstream, like, yeah, they come and go, but like, the ones these days are lasting so much longer. Like,
but they're not going to last. No, again, you got recency bias, because you reference Trollface and you think, oh well, Trollface was okay. That was good back then, but they're coming back now.
Only that one though. Only that one.
No. Again, people, again, like it depends on who you talk to. Mushroom, Charlie the Unicorn. I mean, you can even say that the Astaf movies are fucking memes. Like, there are going to be some things that are going to survive, and the reason why I think the older ones are going to survive longer is because they weren't saturated. And I think that's the other problem, because again, this happens quite a lot, is saturation of memes means that a lot will come through and a lot gets pushed through the pipeline. Everyone will jump on everything, but they will all end up being forgotten because they're all too similar. And then you end up going to confuse, you're going to have an amalgamation, and you're going to end up having 20 memes come out as being a singular meme at the end of it. That's what's happening. That's why there's longevity technically in the modern version of memes, is because people just take one idea and go, oh, but I'm going to merge this and I'm going to merge this and I'm going to amalgamate it, and so therefore the original meme is lost forever. And then you have a bastardized hybrid that came out with 20 other people sitting there putting their ideas into it, and that's the output of the meme. And that will last for 2 years, and then that will die off. Until someone else amalgamates something else into it. But the original meme's dead already.
But I
Rain is also trying to end the conversation because they've been trying to go to bed for the last hour, but Try keeps keeping the conversation going. And Rain really needs to go to the bathroom again. Rain really needs to go to sleep because they have to work, and they have to work on a public holiday, and I'm not happy about this. No, I'm done saying that. I'm going to have to say goodbye. Sorry, I really need to go to the bathroom, and I really need to go to bed.
Yep. Thanks everyone again.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
We need to have a podcast now. Like we have to like enact the podcast where we can talk about this. But yeah, we can absolutely do this tomorrow when we on the sea. If there's nothing happening on the sea, we can have like a mini podcast about this sort of stuff. Anyways, thank you everyone.
Right.
Catch
Thanks
you
everyone.
all on the next stream.
See you.
Bye.